Oh.
Oh, did he just like leave? Whatever. He's like the one with that can't chat like on a VC. Here, I'm gonna introduce you to the Discord group.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm just curious.
I'll add you to it. If you don't want to call in there right now, then you don't have to.
I don't wanna. Okay.
This is it.
Oh, okay.
You got level 30 enchantments. I am level 3. I need some XP bottles, which I do have some.
How much damage does it do? If I hit you once, see how much damage it does.
Sure. Half a heart.
Oh god, okay.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us how, tell us why. Alright. Look at you came from. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. That's all I have right now. Let me get some more.
I'm at level 8. I kind of just like stole.
I'm at level 27.
Nice.
Is he writing something about you? Don't tell me. Give me those signs. I need to talk to him.
Can we go to the Nether?
We don't have any.
You have all this obsidian laying around.
I can't even hit him. We're on the same team. Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill him. What? What just happened?
Did you kill him?
I hit him with my fist, and he died. With my fist? I didn't mean to do that.
Wait, don't take it. It's his stuff.
Oh.
Stop.
I'll just put his stuff in his chest.
Okay, this one.
I didn't think that a punch would kill him. What? I just punched him and he died.
I know. Why would you do that? Why are you guys fighting?
We were just play fighting.
You're the one who has better armor.
I know, but like that's not the point. It's supposed to just be like that.
Fade the way, put your back into it. Tell us how. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Fade the way, put your back in.
I can't believe I did that. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I can't believe you've done that.
I could. Why?
I didn't mean to. I just thought, okay, I'll just punch him and then everything will be okay. I don't think I was gonna kill him. That was an honest mistake on my part.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it, baby. He's probably just gonna try to kill you.
Maybe, but if he does, can I, retaliate?
Sure. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, hit your back. It's another teammate.
What did he say?
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Look what you get from the now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back
3v1.
Tell us, you can do a 3v1 right now. No way.
Yeah, I could, honest.
We have crystals.
And
anchors, actually.
You could try. But I would win a 3v1. Oh, there's bedrock. Oh, I don't like that. Why is there bedrock everywhere? I just realized there's bedrock everywhere. You can place crystals on bedrock. I don't like that. Why is he holding our crystals? I want some obsidian.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Tell us why, tell us how. Look what you came from, look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can. You can retaliate. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, tell us how. Look what you came from, look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, tell us how. Look what you came from.
Howling, what is this?
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do. Can you can 3v1 us? Can 3v1 us? Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, tell us how. Look what you came from, look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, tell us how. Look what you came from, look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it.
I don't like this. This is very suspicious. Yo, he wants me to come here.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Put your back into it. Tell us why, tell us how. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can. Can we call him VC? On the big one.
I don't really want to play this. donutSMP.
I'm gonna call him the big VC, the big one.
I'm not gonna join.
Why not? That's what everyone is. That's what our team is.
I'm gonna kill Dream.
Don't. Come on, Jeffrey.
He said he already broke our base, but he placed a crystal.
I actually placed a crystal.
Oh.
I'm just gonna blame it on me. I didn't break it, you did. You're the one who broke it, but I'm the one who placed it. Plus, you spelled place wrong.
He's trying to kill me.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Play the way, put your back into it. I mean, Dream's kind of annoying. A little bit. I mean, he's trying to pop a lot of people. I mean, he was. He's being a little annoying. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it.
Tried to kill me.
I tried to kill him. Coming 1v1 me. He wants you to 1v1 him? You got... I'm sorry, Dream, but you got this, Dino. You got this. You're the man! You got this! That'd be so sad if Dream just literally won against you. I mean, now he's just gonna start getting mad. Exactly when he said, come 1v1 me.
I mean, I 1v1'd him. I won.
I mean, you kind of were gonna win. Either way. Sorry about that, Dream. Okay, Anyway, put your back into it. Tell us why. Tell us how. Look what you came from. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it. Pave the way. Put your back into it. Tell us why. Tell us how. Look what you came from. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it. Pave the way. Put your back into it. Tell us why. Tell us how. Look what you came from. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it. Pave the way. Put your back into. I can't even hit him, actually.
I won. I don't know why.
Look at you now.
He told me to 1v1 him. No.
He literally told us to 1v1 him.
He told me to 1v1 him exactly. Like, bro, what you want me to do about that? I'm just gonna spawn.
Oh, you're gonna be out of lives. You know what, should we? I mean, he probably has like 1 billion lives, so. Is that even like worth it?
How do you ask me, like, he says...
To 1v1 you and then get mad about losing.
Oh my god, he thought I'm gonna win and stuff. Oh yeah, so good. Bro. Like, he doesn't know me, he doesn't know me. He doesn't know me.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why.
Kill the dream and don't and go and do it. That's scary.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do. You can do it. Pave the way, put your back into. Tell us why. Tell us how. Look at what you came from. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why. Tell us how. Look what you came from. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into.
Get him.
I can hit both of you.
I'm not gonna lie, kind of losing right now.
Whatever, let's just stop.
No, Crystal, don't.
How do you have obsidian? crystal me. I wonder how much damage it does to you.
A lot.
How much did it do?
Not that much.
Like how much? Like 8 hearts?
It did too many.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Hey, look at my room.
Wow, that's
I'm just gonna have to move in with somebody, honestly. Me and you could take this room. I'll just live with the enchantment table, honestly. Honestly, even that's a better place. You want take some gaps?
Take it.
I'll take some golden carrots. Take some steak. I'll give you half of that.
Could you bake this for me? Actually, no, it's fine. Actually, yeah, can you bake this? Can I have it? Can I have some obsidian?
Why?
I'm scared. I don't want to get crystal, that's why.
I mean, I could theoretically crystal you right now, but I won't. Come on, Jeffrey. Oh my god. Seriously, did he just do that? Oh my god.
That's funny.
That's not funny.
That was a fun server. Did you die?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, that was funny. Sorry. That was a fun server though.
What?
I just kind of had to. You know what I mean?
How did he have to?
Cause I'm not gonna play that server, so I'm gonna do something before I leave. And just just leaving didn't seem very appealing. Can't believe that worked.
What the heck?
What?
I'm just mad.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Okay?
It's fine.
It's just that, like, you know what I mean? It's just like I don't really want to play in that server. I mean,
Come
you can
on,
play on it if you
Jeffrey,
want.
okay.
You can.
Where's my
you can
gaps?
play on it. I think I blew up some things though by accident. I meant to just kill you, but then the other guy. So I kind of wanted to kill both of you then. So then I just multiple crystals, but I think maybe because yeah. It was a cool experience though.
What? How dare you?
It was kind of fun, just kind of, and then just. I popped the other guy too, and I got him really, really low. But then, he just kind of crystaled me because he has better armor, so he just took the hit.
Wait, he crystalled you? You're dead?
No, yeah, I did. I died. I crystalled both of them. I killed you. I popped him twice. But he just pulled his totem out and just crystalled me. Well, and he just took the hit as well. So, but that was fun though. Just a. And then you both just die. Can't believe that worked.
What the heck is he doing?
Who?
He's literally killing me twice.
The first, like, I'm sorry. Okay, I mean, I can join back on and you can kill me once to get your life back if you want.
It's fine.
No, but seriously, you can have all my lives. I have 2 left. I have 4 left. You can have them all. Okay. Well, if you so you're gonna play the donutSMP?
I'm gonna try. If I die, it's just whatever.
Sorry.
It's fun.
Okay,
Not
I'm
fun
gonna
though.
go.
Okay.
It's just, you know, it's just I didn't really want to plan on playing it. Anyway, that was my plan from the beginning. Well, when I saw you had crystals. Okay, well, I guess good luck. You can call in the big thing now.
I can call him the big fat liar.
Okay.
I hate this dude. Don't even. Just don't.
So bye, I guess, right?
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Let's go. Let's go. You got this, Dragon J. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kill him. You got this. You got this. Oh my god. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Fade away, put it back and do it. Did he kill him? Bro, what do you want from me? Stop! Oh my god. Oh my god, seriously, bro. Oh my god. He's so annoying. Oh my god. No way. I'm still here? I'm getting revenge. Later. I'll see you guys in a bit. I need to go do something. Are you serious though? That is disappointing. Hey bro, why? Skibbity dop 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 yum, yes yes. Skibbity dip, skibbity dop, skibbity dop, skibbity dop dop dop, yes yes yes. Skibbity dip dip dip, skibbity dop dop dop, yes yes yes. Skibbity dip.
For almost 10 years, the United States had been tirelessly searching for one man, Osama bin Laden, the terrorist mastermind behind the September 11th attacks that killed almost 3,000 Americans and triggered a war that was still raging today. May 2, 2011. While the United States had toppled the Taliban, the government that was sheltering bin Laden at the time of the attacks, they had never been able to capture or kill the man. That was about to change. The CIA had been searching for bin Laden's secret base for years with no luck. He had managed to escape from Afghanistan, which was under U.S. occupation, and travel to the neighboring country of Pakistan. But in the mountains, rural regions of Pakistan, with little government oversight, it was easy for him to stay under the radar. The government had been looking for leads for years, but finally got their break in 2010, when their leads led them to a compound in Abbottabad. They began taking surveillance footage of the compound and determining the best way to breach it. What followed was one of the trickiest intelligence gathering operations in U.S. history. The compound was heavily guarded and in enemy territory. The U.S. had to rely heavily on local help to gather intelligence, and over a period of months they spied on the 3-story building. They learned every detail about the building, but a lot was still missing. For one thing, the infamous terror leader was incredibly secretive, so secretive that they were never able to capture an image of him coming in or out of the building, so everything was still circumstantial. But after an extended period of time, they were able to conclude that this was where Osama bin Laden was. Now it was time to take action. It was April 29th when President Obama was briefed on the details of the operation. Many within his security team were skeptical about the operation. After all, if it went wrong, top U.S. troops would either be killed or remain trapped behind enemy lines. Not only would this be a disastrous loss of life, but it would potentially expose many of the U.S.'s biggest secrets if they were interrogated and forced to reveal classified info. And with the doubts that bin Laden truly was in the compound, many didn't feel it was worth the risk. Ultimately, the president disagreed, and he gave the okay to the operation that would become Operation Neptune Spear. And the people carrying it out would be the best of the best. Meet SEAL Team 6, an elite squadron of the highly trained Navy SEALs. They answer directly to the Joint Special Operations Command and carry out some of the most highly classified operations in the U.S. government. These include hostage rescue, special espionage missions, counterterrorism, targeting of enemy infrastructure, and direct action against the deadliest of U.S. enemies, like Osama bin Laden. They would be briefed on the mission, which would be classified as capture or kill. Officially, the U.S. has the policy of never killing an enemy who had already surrendered, but no one involved in the mission had any delusion that Osama bin Laden would ever surrender. And to pull this off, they had to implement some risky strategies. The planning had been going on for the better part of a year, since the intelligence reports started coming in, and many strategies had been considered. The easiest would have been a joint operation with Pakistani military forces, but the Pakistani government wasn't exactly friendly, and the U.S. was worried that bin Laden could be tipped off in advance. The U.S. also considered striking at the compound with stealth bombers, which could atomize bin Laden, but there would be no way of following up to ensure he was already dead, and the tricky terror leader had managed to escape U.S. operations before. So instead, the government decided to go old school. SEAL Team 6 would be flown in using modified Black Hawk helicopters that were designed to be quiet and would be able to fly in under enemy radar. The Pakistani military had been heavily trained and supplied by U.S. advisors, so their capabilities were known, and the U.S. was confident they could get around them. The goal was to get to the compound without being detected or challenged by the Pakistani forces, and once the target was down, they would be able to beat a hasty retreat. May 1st, 1:22 p.m., Defense Secretary Leon Panetta received word from the president and directed Admiral William McRaven to move ahead with the operation. Within the next 2 hours, President Obama and his national security team would move to the Situation Room to watch the whole thing unfold over night vision images transmitted to them from a drone. The roughly 24 Navy SEALs sent on the mission would temporarily be transferred to the control of the CIA, so it would technically not be a military mission and would not be classified as an act of war. These were going to be some of the most critical minutes in the U.S.'s modern history, and for the men on the ground, every single minute would count. While the roughly 24 SEALs were the ones who would breach the compound, there were 79 commandos and a dog involved in the raid. The dog, a Belgian Malinois named Cairo, was there to alert the SEALs to any sudden activity, including the Pakistani military approaching the compound or anyone trying to escape. The core team was backed up by a dog handler, interpreters, pilots, intelligence agents, and tech experts who would make it all possible. But the success or failure of the mission would hinge on the men entering the compound, and one wrong move could spell doom. 3:30 a.m., give or take. 2 helicopters descend on the Abbottabad compound, while the other helicopters stand by in case they're needed. These 2 will carry out the primary mission. Flying low to the ground, the stealthy Black Hawk helicopters hover over the compound grounds. While the first deploys ropes to lower its team to the ground, the other heads to the far northeast corner to covertly drop off its interpreter, dog, handler, and 4 SEALs. If everything went smoothly, they would soon be at the compound. But everything didn't go smooth. While the helicopters weren't detected and they didn't come under hostile fire, Mother Nature had something to say. The first helicopter flew into what's known as a vortex ring state, an air phenomenon caused by higher than expected temperatures creating an air vortex. The rotor's air pressure didn't diffuse properly, the helicopter was knocked off balance, and it grazed the back of the compound wall. The tail rotor was seriously damaged, and the helicopter started rolling over. The quick-thinking pilot drove the helicopter into the ground nose first, preventing a total collapse, and the SEALs and crew were able to escape unscathed after a rough landing. Now the only question was, had this blown their secret mission? The answer seemed to be no, as there was no sign of aggression from the compound. The SEALs had successfully weathered a crash landing without being detected. The helicopter was secure against the compound walls, and the other helicopter had landed safely outside the compound. The rest of the team was scaling the walls, and the whole team was reunited. The next step was breaching the compound, and that's where the SEALs explosives team came in. They needed to get in quickly and hit people inside with shock and awe. Outside preparation was key, but once they were inside, every second would count. 10 years of searching had come down to this: 3:33 a.m. To get through the security, the SEALs used portable explosives to blow open the doors of the compound's guest house one by one. They breached the compound and began storming up the stairs. The first room they encountered on the first floor contained 2 adult males, but neither was Osama bin Laden. They were detained, but they weren't the target. More disturbing, every floor seemed to contain small groups of children. This wasn't just a terrorist compound, it was home where the terrorists kept their families, regardless of the danger they were putting them in. And with every floor the SEALs ascended, the danger would escalate. 3:35. What happened next? Reports of that may vary. As they reached the second floor, they encountered more resistance. This is where bin Laden's courier, Abu Ahmed al-Kuwaiti, was found. And
War Thunder, the military online action game, has received this year's first major update. The branch of unique South African vehicles is now available. Upgraded MBTs, rapid-wheeled armored cars, and much more. An aircraft with a variable sweep wing has also arrived in the game. The war in War Thunder spans the entire globe and covers many different periods. Fight all over the world using vehicles from the past century, all the way to those in service today. Get the upper hand in a new location, the abandoned military town of Severus 13. Fight among the Soviet prefab residences and the Palace of Culture. In War Thunder, aircraft, tanks, ships, and helicopters are available to you. Fight with different types of vehicles on the same map. Upgrade your machines and win battles, and if you're skilled enough, in the game with a nuclear strike. Experience War Thunder in a new way with improved graphics, innovative effects, realistic skies, and authentic sounds. Download War Thunder on warthunder.com.
This game, you're not ready for it.
You're in the middle of this beautiful sci-fi environment, and you're seeing intrigue, the espionage, the alliances form, the power that just shifts around, and it's amazing to watch.
Right, this is primary, Julia, secondary.
Simple actions can have massive effects.
You can cooperate with people, compete with them, make friendships, deceive them, betray them.
It's amazing to think that it's all just other players.
More players start coming. It just starts this complete cascade of actions, and you don't know what's going to happen.
It is a free-for-all. We'll get locked up and shot instantly. People start dying left, right, and centre. It's just something that you can't get anywhere else. It's just the rush like no other.
All good movies happen.
Everybody's on this journey and writing their own stories, and that is probably the simplest way I can describe it.
Things continue to change and evolve. It's awesome. I love it. Part of Eve.
Mark Owen would controversially write a book on the firefight. He claimed that al-Kuwaiti was armed and fired on the SEALs. While one SEAL was lightly injured, they returned fire and killed the evil courier. However, intelligence sources later said that the SEALs were able to get the drop on the man after cutting power to the compound and eliminated him without him fighting back. What was clear is that they still hadn't encountered the man himself. 3:37. It was time to ascend once again, and the resistance became fiercer the further the SEALs headed into the house. They'd encountered the courier, as well as his brother and wife, and all enemies had either been killed or captured. As they ascended the staircase, they encountered another enemy, and this one provided a glimmer of hope. After the al-Qaeda soldier was killed, the SEALs identified him as a son of Osama bin Laden, one of the terror leader's many progenies who followed in his footsteps. And if he was there, odds were good his father wasn't far away. 3:39. There was only one floor left to be breached, the third, and the SEALs were steeling themselves for yet another disappointment. This was clearly a high-level al-Qaeda compound, but bin Laden had been notorious for staying one step ahead of his pursuers, and he could be far away by now. But as they breached the third floor, it became clear this time was different. In the third floor's main room was Osama bin Laden, seemingly unarmed and wearing the loose-fitting tunic he was usually seen wearing in his many propaganda videos. The SEALs got their first glimpse of him as he stuck his head out of the bedroom, and they didn't miss their opportunity. They immediately fired, wounding him. However, he was able to retreat back into the bedroom, and the SEALs pursued. The room was revealed to contain many of bin Laden's female relatives, including several of his wives. One approached the SEALs as if she were charging, and the SEALs quickly shot her to wound, grabbing her and advancing further toward the terror leader. Osama bin Laden had nowhere left to run, and America's most skilled soldiers were right outside his door. What happens next? Reports vary. Matt Bissonnette, one of the SEALs on site, claims that bin Laden had been mortally wounded by the initial shots as they approached. His wives were trying to protect him, and the SEALs were forced to act as any one of them could have an explosive device. But when they pushed past them, they found bin Laden on the ground, mortally wounded. As he moved, they fired multiple shots and neutralized the terror leader for good. But another SEAL had a very different story. Robert J. O'Neill would become one of the first SEALs to identify himself as one of the men on the mission, and had a much more dramatic recollection of the events. In his retelling, Osama bin Laden might have been wounded, but he was far from neutralized. In fact, he was strong enough to grab one of the women in the room and hide behind her, using her as a human shield. As bin Laden pushed the hapless woman toward the SEALs, O'Neill quickly fired 2 shots directly into bin Laden's forehead and killed him. Which report was accurate? The Navy after-action report favors Bissonnette's retelling. And just like that, one of the most notorious enemies of the United States was no more. The SEAL team radioed back, "Forgotten country, Geronimo, Geronimo, Geronimo," officially confirming that the enemy had been killed in action. The entire affair had taken less than 15 minutes from landing to the elimination of Osama bin Laden, one of the most efficient operations in U.S. military history, and had been completed without a single death or serious injury to the entire Navy SEAL team. Watching from the Situation Room, President Obama uttered the words the entire White House team had been waiting to hear: "We got him." But the mission wasn't over just yet. 3:55. The SEAL team members quickly sprung into action, securing bin Laden's body and moving it downstairs. They would be exiting shortly, but there was still some extensive cleanup work to do. The compound might be a source of vital intelligence, and they thoroughly searched the room and surrounding area. They found 2 weapons in the room, an assault rifle and a pistol, but the efficient team had managed to neutralize bin Laden before he could reach them. They weren't loaded, indicating the al-Qaeda leader was not expecting a firefight. But what to do about the other residents? Almost everyone who had engaged the U.S. troops with weapons had been killed, but the compound was full of civilians. The U.S. had no desire to take all the women and children found there into custody, so they non-violently restrained them and left them outside the compound to be found by Pakistani forces. Most didn't put up any resistance, besides the injured wife of bin Laden, Amal Ahmed Abdul.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you, so you can do not taxes.
Fatah. She berated the SEALs in Arabic for the entire duration of the cleanup mission, and it seemed the Yemeni woman was a true believer in her late husband's mission. She, like most of the people found there, would eventually be deported from Pakistan back to their home countries in the Middle East. And now it was time to make a clean getaway. 4:05. Bin Laden's body and every important piece of intelligence or evidence had been secured. Taking what they needed, the first helicopter was loaded and primed for takeoff. Much like the landing, this was a low takeoff to avoid detection. For those back in the US, the SEALs were heroes, but this was an unauthorized mission, and it was unlikely the Pakistani forces would be grateful if they were caught there. But much like the first time, SEAL Team 6 pulled off a perfect getaway and exited the compound. But there was one more matter to attend to. 4:08. The damaged Black Hawk helicopter that crashed into the compound would not be leaving through the sky, and Pakistani forces would be there shortly. The chopper contained vital information about U.S. military capabilities, because it wasn't just a standard helicopter and had been outfitted with stealth features. So before they departed, the troops used the same portable explosives like the one they'd used to breach the compound, and gave their fallen chopper an explosive send-off. This only took minutes, and soon one of the backup helicopters brought on the mission arrived, scooping up the remaining SEALs and flew them off to join the first helicopter. The mission was over, and now it was time for a long ride. 5:53. The ride back was over an hour and a half, more than 3 times the length of the mission that killed Osama bin Laden. But now that it was over, they had to get back to safe territory, back in US-occupied Afghanistan, where the Americans had been fighting since the days after September 11th terror attacks. While it was unlikely the Pakistanis would fire on a US chopper if it was detected, a stealthy escape would go much smoother. So the US troops had some disinformation efforts. As the various explosions led to crowds before takeoff, an Urdu-speaking American military officer claimed it had been a Pakistani operation being carried out at the compound and to keep their distance. It worked, and the Americans landed safely at Bagram Airfield, carrying the body of Osama bin Laden. Now it was time to deal with the aftermath. 7:01. Back at the White House, the celebration was tempered by one question. Was it really him? Bin Laden was infamous for using body doubles, and there had been multiple times where it was thought he had been killed, only for it to turn out to be a feint. So everyone waited anxiously for the results of the preliminary examinations of the corpse, and over an hour after the SEALs arrived in Afghanistan, a new report came in indicating that the notorious rogue was actually dead. This time, the United States had gotten their man, and the American public was about to find out. It was the evening of May 1st when word started going around that the president was going to be making a speech on TV that night. Usually, when Barack Obama made a planned speech, it was early in the evening during prime time, often to the annoyance of everyone who was trying to watch their favorite TV show. But this unplanned speech on short notice was different, and political watchers kept waiting until the president ascended the podium at less than half an hour to midnight. And as soon as he opened his mouth, people knew this was big. 11:35. Tonight, I can report to the American people and to the world that the United States has conducted an operation that killed Osama bin Laden, the leader of Al-Qaeda and a terrorist who is responsible for the murder of thousands of innocent men, women, and children. As the president paid tribute to the many who died in bin Laden's terror attacks, a spontaneous celebration erupted around the country. It was just short of 10 years since the September 11th terror attacks, and many Americans lived in fear of the next attack. As word got around, large groups of fans attending sports games screamed in joy. Democrats exulted in the biggest foreign policy win of the Obama presidency, and Republicans celebrated the end of an enemy while wondering if they should even bother running against him next year. And there was only one thing left to do. 12:59. It was a little over an hour after President Obama's speech, and the troops had one major piece of business left to attend to: what to do with Osama bin Laden's body. The terror leader had been fully tested and examined, and they were sure he was their guy. He had been checked for any vital intel, and the body had no more secrets to give up. The only thing left to do was dispose of the body, but there was one problem with that. No one wanted him. Bin Laden was wanted in just about every country on the planet, and even countries where he had sought refuge, Pakistan and Afghanistan, considered him an outlaw. No country would want to give him a grave, because it would be a massive target for radical activity. No one wants to have an Al-Qaeda pilgrimage in your country every year, so why not just cremate his body and be done with it? Cremation is against Islamic tradition, and as hated as the terror leader was, the government still wanted to respect his faith. No need to anger his followers any more than they already were, given that their leader had just been eliminated. Fortunately, there was an alternative. Bin Laden's body was loaded onto the aircraft carrier Carl Vinson, and the US government called the government of Saudi Arabia for approval to dispose of the body. He was a Saudi citizen after all, and the Saudis were important allies of the US government at the time. And the Saudi response was, "We don't care what you do with him, just don't make it our problem." The plan to bury Osama bin Laden at sea was approved, and the body was treated with Muslim religious rites. There was even a brief reading of Arabic religious statements, at which point the body was draped in a white shroud, placed in a bag loaded with hundreds of pounds of iron chains, and placed on a wooden board. As the board was tilted forward, bin Laden's body slipped into the sea, ensuring the terror leader would never have a grave that could be visited by loyalists or targeted by enemies. And now that the entire operation was over, there was only the cleanup to attend to. It was roughly 3 a.m. local time in Pakistan when the army chief received a phone call informing the country of the operation that took place in their borders. The chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff filled him in on the details and likely smoothed over some angry words. While there was some brief dispute of whether any Pakistani forces had been involved, the government denied this, and reports stated that the Pakistani planes which scrambled to the location had only arrived after the US forces had departed. This is not where the aftermath ended, though. The raid that killed Osama bin Laden had played out over less than an hour, but the follow-up would span years. Controversy centered around the legality of the raid on foreign soil. Although the laws passed after 9/11 gave the US wide latitude to eliminate threats abroad, Pakistan wasn't pleased with the US operating on their soil, and the US wanted to know more about bin Laden's network of support in Pakistan. Neither got too many answers. Conspiracy theories persisted about bin Laden's being alive, although the US government releasing some photos of the terror leader's corpse largely put those to rest. And there was one more inevitable act. Once the operation was partially declassified, various members of the team started putting out memoirs. Some varied in details, and most made the person writing the book out to be the hero. So naturally, it wasn't long before Hollywood came calling. Only a year and a half after the death of Osama bin Laden, the movie Zero Dark 30 was released, and its pick for the hero was a fictional intelligence analyst played by Jessica Chastain, because it wouldn't be a key moment in American history without Hollywood putting its own spin on it. Want to know more about this famous manhunt? Check out weird things Navy SEALs discovered in Osama bin Laden's compound, or watch this video instead.
Now this is an upgrade. And away we go. Hey, what's up? I can get used to this.
The best way to see the world is to experience it with travel upgrades and private events from Chase Sapphire Reserve. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Osama bin Laden, the world's most wanted man. Not only did he pull off a devastating strike against the U.S. homeland, but he managed to avoid capture and survive for a decade afterwards. What went wrong? And how did this notorious terrorist manage to avoid justice for so long? Turns out that the answer goes back to even before the infamous attacks. Born in Saudi Arabia, bin Laden wasn't some downtrodden underdog who became a terrorist. He grew up in luxury as the son of a billionaire construction magnate. So, how did he get radicalized? It all started when he joined Pakistani forces fighting against the Soviets in Afghanistan. But he didn't develop his unabiding hatred for the US until the Gulf War, where he saw American troops stationed on Saudi soil. So he viewed it as a desecration of the holy Muslim land. Even though the countries were allies, it didn't matter. He was determined to get revenge, and soon would form the Al-Qaeda terror group that would target US interests abroad and at home. And he didn't get a welcome reception at home. His radicalism led to him being expelled from Saudi Arabia and losing his citizenship, so he became a stateless figure looking to hide in any country that supported his cause. His first attack was in Yemen in 1992, where his team bombed a hotel full of US troops. It detonated prematurely, killing 2 civilians in the parking lot. A year later, the World Trade Center in New York was hit by a bomb in the parking garage, killing 6 people. While bin Laden was never proven to be involved, the mastermind of the attack trained in Al-Qaeda camps. And 2 years later, a car bomb exploded at a military base in Saudi Arabia, killing 7 people, including 5 Americans. Bin Laden was on the US radar now, but where was he? At this point, he was hiding out in the African nation of Sudan, which was known to be friendly to Islamic fundamentalists. But the government still had good relations with the United States, and Osama bin Laden came up in conversations between officials and the CIA. Did they offer to hand him over? It's not clear, but what is clear is that the US sniffing around his bases in that country led to bin Laden fleeing at some point, heading to his new home base in Afghanistan. Not that he told anyone. Al-Qaeda maintained a presence in Sudan, which would fool investigators for some time, and he was about to step up his operation in a big way. Until now, Al-Qaeda's attacks had been relatively small-scale, with only a few succeeding, but they were about to enter the realm of coordinated attacks, causing much greater damage. Starting with a duo of truck bombs in Kenya and Tanzania, hitting U.S. embassies in both countries in 1998. 12 Americans were killed, but the vast majority of the deaths, over 200, were locals. This was the first time most Americans had heard of Al-Qaeda, and the public wanted revenge. President Bill Clinton wasted no time in responding, but the response wouldn't have the desired effect. Operation Infinite Reach was a series of cruise missile attacks on Afghanistan and Sudan, targeting Al-Qaeda training camps. This was the first official military engagement against a non-state actor, with many anti-war activists claiming it was an illegitimate attack because the US wasn't at war with either of the nations. However, bin Laden wasn't killed by the attacks, and overall Operation Infinite Reach became a propaganda win for the extremist. This was shortly after the radical Taliban group took over Afghanistan, and the militant clerics refused to hand over bin Laden and deepened their ties with him. And so the war of attrition continued. Having proven he could hit big targets, bin Laden's next goal was to sink a US ship. He would make his first attempt in early 2000, but the heavy bomb on the small boat derailed it, and it never reached its goal. He learned from that error and delivered a deadly payload to the USS Cole in October 2000, killing 17 sailors. The attack may have influenced the election in the US the following month, but it was only a prelude to what would come less than a year later. Osama bin Laden was still seen as a minor threat, but that was about to change. The September 11, 2001 attacks were the first major attack on the U.S. mainland by al-Qaeda, and the deadliest attack on U.S. soil since Pearl Harbor. 2 hijacked planes took down the World Trade Center, and a third hit the Pentagon, killing everyone on board. A 4th plane crashed into a field in Pennsylvania, and it was later revealed that that 4th plane was meant to hit the U.S. Capitol. Osama bin Laden was now public enemy number 1, and new President George W. Bush demanded justice. He announced to the world that the Taliban needed to hand bin Laden over now, and the Taliban's response was to demand U.S. ambassadors be sent to negotiate. Given the Taliban's history of taking hostages, this was rejected immediately. The war on terror had officially begun. The U.S. began bombing Afghanistan only days after the attacks, with one of their primary goals being to hunt down bin Laden. But where was he? He favored isolated safe houses, moving frequently and traveling with his wives and close associates. Now he sent his wives across the border to Pakistan and traveled from one Taliban-controlled safe house to another. A few months after the war began, he moved to the isolated Tora Bora region, where he was near impossible to find due to the rough terrain and the sparsely populated area with few sources to draw on. It would be a long war of attrition from here. Bin Laden didn't give up on attacking the U.S., but he would never pull off another major attack on the U.S. mainland. Only 2 months after that attack, the infamous shoe bomber Richard Reed attempted to blow up a plane from Paris to Miami, but failed to successfully ignite the explosives and was restrained on the plane. Security increased massively in the U.S. after the attacks, and bin Laden's options became limited. He would pull off attacks around the world in less secure locations, but now he was on the defensive. But that didn't mean he was done. Osama bin Laden was the most wanted man in the world. The country he was hiding in was being bombed by the most powerful country in the world. The U.S. government agents were scouting the country trying to hunt him down, and a $25 million bounty had been placed on his head. Despite that, years would go by without any sign of him. Some people speculated that he had been killed in the initial bombings, but occasionally grainy videos of him threatening new attacks would surface. Were these body doubles designed to keep the propaganda alive? No one was sure, but the U.S. kept up the hunt. It would be a long, slow mission, and the true extent of it wouldn't become clear until he was finally found. For most of the time, the U.S. looked for bin Laden in Afghanistan, but that turned out to be a red herring. Afghanistan was the most sympathetic nation to bin Laden, but it was also quickly descending into anarchy. And soon the Taliban would be replaced by a U.S.-friendly government led by Hamid Karzai that created a rudimentary democracy, albeit one that had to fend off attacks from the Taliban forces for its entire duration. But bin Laden can no longer count on the Taliban to shield him, so a year after the 9/11 attacks, he traveled with his family across the border into a mountainous region of Pakistan. They moved from safe house to safe house for several years before moving to Abbottabad, where he would build his secret compound. So why did the U.S. not clue in on this sooner? Unlike Afghanistan, Pakistan was ostensibly a U.S. ally. The U.S. was hesitant to anger their government because maintaining good relations with the nuclear power and being able to serve as a mediator for India and Pakistan was important. But Pakistan wasn't being forthcoming about what they knew about bin Laden's presence on their...
Okay, Mike, it's all you now. Divert the asteroid off its path.
Where's Mike?
He's getting a haircut.
He's getting a haircut now?
Technically, it's not just any haircut.
It's supercuts. I'm in and out super quick.
Their soil, and so the U.S. had to rely on third-party sources. The regions where bin Laden stayed were dangerous, and any U.S. soldier caught there couldn't rely on support from Pakistan's government, and the U.S. would likely not be able to rescue them without a diplomatic scandal forming. So, information coming out of those regions was spotty for several years, and bin Laden was able to stay under the radar in Pakistan for all those years, but not forever. The U.S. had to rely on unconventional sources of information for years, including the many detainees they'd captured and held at Guantanamo Bay in Cuba. This military prison camp held hundreds of al-Qaeda soldiers, as well as many people who claimed to just be people who were in the wrong place at the wrong time, and it could be difficult to tell who was who. But amid the sea of interrogations, many of which led to dead ends, one name showed up: Abu Ahmed al-Kawati, a man who was supposedly a courier working for bin Laden. It's not known when the officials first got the tip that he was working for bin Laden, but by 2007 they discovered the man's real name, Ibrahim Saeed Ahmed. The government now had its first real link to bin Laden's whereabouts. It would be a multi-year process to find the courier and his location, with it taking almost 2 years to discover his name to find his hometown, Abbottabad. The U.S. was hesitant to make any moves in Pakistan until it knew more, but now it had a location, and Abbottabad was isolated enough that they could start sending in paramilitary operatives without arousing the suspicion of the Pakistani government. Over the next year, they'd follow Ahmed on his daily missions and track him repeatedly, making an appearance at a surprisingly secure compound that seemed out of place in the mountain town. But even this didn't give them what they needed. The CIA was able to set up a surveillance in the area and take countless shots of the compound. They were able to determine that it was a fortress designed to hide someone of significance. They saw many people coming in and out, but there was only one person they didn't see: Osama bin Laden. If he was inside, he was taking his security very seriously and had not left the compound in a long time. Neither had anyone known to be a member of his family. Not surprising, as his wives and children likely had very little autonomy. But based on the many guests, the CIA's best guess was that he was still living there with his youngest wives. But before they made a move, they needed proof. So began one of the most devious schemes in the operation. How do you get a notoriously paranoid and secretive terror leader to open his front door to you? Simple. You create a face that no reasonable or unreasonable person could object to. The United States recruited Dr. Shakil Afridi to approach the compound, claiming to be running a vaccination drive. With the help of some nurses, they were able to gain access to the compound to vaccinate the children, and also take some DNA samples that would potentially identify members of the bin Laden clan. It's not clear if the DNA ever did make its way to the US and provide the final piece of the puzzle, but when Dr. Afridi's role in the manhunt came out, he would become one of Pakistan's most wanted men. No good deed goes unpunished. Now all that was left was scouting out the location. The compound was massive, located on a lot around 8 times the size of the largest houses in Abbottabad. While the actual house wasn't too large, the security ballooned it to many times its size, surrounded by concrete walls up to 18 feet wide and topped with barbed wire. The only way in was through security gates, and there was no way to do digital spying on the compound because there was no internet or phone service on the base. So anyone hoping bin Laden would hack into some unsecured Wi-Fi was going to be disappointed. The third-floor balcony had an additional 7-foot wall shielding it from the public eye, and not even trash left the compound. The residents would regularly bury it. The compound was set for a war, and that's what it would get. But back home, it was a very different story. While Osama bin Laden was public enemy number 1 after the 9/11 attacks, soon he faded from the headlines. George W. Bush, who vowed to get bin Laden dead or alive, soon got distracted and launched a war to displace dictator Saddam Hussein in Iraq. He was re-elected, but the second half of his presidency would be defined by mounting casualties in Iraq, a devastating hurricane, and a terrible financial crisis in 2008. By that point, bin Laden had largely disappeared, and few people considered the hunt for him a top priority anymore. Bush would be replaced by liberal Barack Obama in 2009, and Obama vowed to disengage from Iraq and focus more on domestic affairs. He, too, had a troubled presidency, and his re-election was seen doubtful after his party took a shellacking in the 2010 midterms. And at this point, many people didn't even know if bin Laden was alive or dead. The US had never given up the hunt, but much of it happened far away from prying eyes. Many people initially speculated that bin Laden had died in the initial bombings or died due to illness in the ensuing years, but there wasn't any proof either way. A 2005 book interviewing al-Qaeda detainees disclosed that he had escaped from Tora Bora into Pakistan, but reports that he had a serious kidney disorder made it seem to many like he might have just quietly died far away from the public eye. The US never publicly bought into the rumors, maintaining that he was a threat, but the lack of any new information made the public start turning out. And at a certain point, he started turning from terror leader to boogeyman in many people's eyes. For most people, their only connection to Osama bin Laden during these years was ill-sourced newspaper reports. Some were credible reports of where he might be hiding, others claimed he was dead or he might have changed his identity, maybe some claimed he was hiding out in Los Angeles with Elvis and Bat Boy. And as the attacks against the US homeland stopped and everyone got used to going through metal detectors and taking off our shoes at the airports, he started seeming less like a threat and more like a past figure. The government stopped giving the public updates, and most people assumed we'd never know the truth of what happened to him, which was why everyone was surprised when the bin Laden issue roared back into the mainstream media. In the years leading up to 2011, the CIA had staked out a place in Abbottabad and used informants and technology to learn everything they could about the compound. This included a drone that mapped every element of the house they could, ensuring that the team sent in would be as well informed as possible. They also used advanced spyware and tracking devices to pick up any cell.
You might not be her father, but you were someone's.
Say who you can say.
Phone signals in the immediate vicinity. even if the compound itself had no technology. Ironically, the size and security of the compound might have worked against bin Laden because it was so large it could be observed from multiple angles. And after years of intelligence gathering, a decision was made. The CIA and related organizations brought their intel to the president's desk, and Barack Obama had the most impactful decision of his career awaiting him. White House counterterrorism advisor John Brennan and CIA Director Leon Panetta were heavily involved in the planning, and they developed Operation Neptune Spear as a kill or capture operation. The U.S. had the policy of not killing any enemy who surrendered, no matter how much blood they had on their hands. But no one expected bin Laden to surrender, and everything around the operation was based on that assumption. So it sounds like an easy decision. Well, not quite. Vice Admiral William McRaven, the commander of the Joint Special Operations Command, was one of the first to be briefed on the mission after the president. A veteran of special ops, he felt the commando team would be the best equipped to take out Osama bin Laden. A bombing strike wouldn't guarantee a kill, and bin Laden's body might never be identified. Plus, if there were civilian casualties, it could be seen as an act of war against Pakistan. But that was also the biggest challenge here: how to handle relations with Pakistan. No one knew how closely linked the Pakistani government was with the al-Qaeda leader. If the US government brought the intel to them and asked for a joint operation, they could get their man, or Pakistan could tip the terror leader off and allow him to disappear once again. They decided to go it alone. President Obama met with the National Security Council to hash out the details of the plan. Quickly ruling out the joint operation, Obama was hesitant to send a US team into harm's way. He seemed to favor a bombing mission at first, but the CIA said they weren't positive that there wasn't an underground bunker at the base. That meant a bombing mission might not do the job. And with little way to conduct post-mission intel, the truth might never come out. The bombs powerful enough to destroy an underground bunker would cause collateral damage. So that plan was put on hold, and instead McRaven was tasked with developing a foolproof plan for a commando raid. And it would fall on the best of the best. The Navy SEALs picked for their mission were among the most elite soldiers in the US military, most having 10 or more deployments to Afghanistan, and skills including border infiltration and foreign language knowledge. They were brought in without being told the details of the mission, and engaged in rehearsals of the raid in test compounds built in multiple locations. Whatever this mission was, it was big enough that the government built a massive facility just to train for it. When they were told that the government had found Osama bin Laden and it was their job to take him down, reportedly, every single one of them burst out cheering. Now that they knew the mission, they would be briefed on the last few details of the raid. They'd be flown in on modified Black Hawk helicopters designed to be quiet and nearly invisible on radar. The US had supplied much of Pakistan's military equipment and trained their soldiers, so they knew their capabilities and how to get around them. And they were confident they could counter them if they came under attack. But the goal was for Pakistan to know nothing about the raid until it was already done. If bin Laden had surrendered, he would be held at a nearby Air Force base, but that was unlikely. And the SEALs were informed that if they were captured, the government would negotiate for their release. But they wouldn't be able to send in a rescue mission. Now it all hinged on one man. Was this raid too risky? Was the president really willing to put a team of Navy SEALs behind enemy lines on what would likely be an assassination mission? If the mission succeeded, it would be the biggest foreign policy coup of the administration. But if it failed, Barack Obama's presidency would essentially be over. Meanwhile, the military brass was making final plans, including adding an additional helicopter detachment that might be able to help the team fight their way out if they were cornered. Ultimately, the president looked at the plan and gave the go-ahead for the mission that might finally rid the US of its decades-long enemy. And now it was all in the hands of the Navy SEALs. As the team took to the air and headed for Abbottabad, the president and his closest team members retreated to the Situation Room to watch the raid on closed-circuit cameras. Around 12 SEALs were making their way toward the compound, and their command was transferred to the CIA for the mission so that the US soldiers would technically not be controlled by the US Army while on Pakistani soil. They would be backed up by 67 additional commandos and a military working dog, a Belgian Malinois named Cairo, who would be tracking any escaping people from the compound and alert SEALs to any Pakistani military presence, making him a very good boy indeed. It was time. The two Black Hawk helicopters were accompanied by larger Chinook helicopters, holding back in case they were needed. The first helicopter would hover over the yard while its team rappelled to the ground, as the other copter would be around the perimeter and deploy the rest of the team plus the dog and an interpreter. But as they approached, one of the copters was hit by hazardous airflow conditions that caused it to spin out and be damaged. The pilot was able to avoid a crash, landing with some damage, but without any injuries or alerting security. They were on the ground, and now there was one thing left to do: breach the door and take on whoever was inside. Want to know the rest of the story? Watch how SEAL Team took down Osama bin Laden minute by minute, or watch this video instead.
My name is Antonia Krista. I only see in one eye, and I was born this way. Being able to do my taxes with TurboTax as a person with a disability makes me feel independent. And it's because of the accessibility feature on TurboTax. It makes me feel like I can do things all on my own despite my disability. And there aren't many things that do that for me. With TurboTax, I file my taxes with confidence.
On February 24th of 2022, Russia launched an invasion of Ukraine under the guise of a special military operation. In reality, this was an all-out war against its neighbor, whom it wished to bring back into the old Soviet-era fold. Ukraine, however, had no desire to be Putin's puppet, and the war for Ukraine was on. Yet from the very start, it seemed as if Russia did everything it could to not win the war. Does this mean that Ukraine is actually winning, though? The initial Russian offensive played out much as Western observers had expected it would, at least for the first few hours. Large missile and standoff weapon attacks against Ukrainian military facilities, troop formations, radar and communication nodes. A missile and aerial blitzkrieg descended upon Ukraine, which fielded a military a fraction the size of Russia. And yet, keen-eyed observers could tell, even through the fog of war, that something was not quite right with the Russian offensive. When the United States and allies launched Desert Storm in 1991, they were facing one of the world's largest armies protected by one of the world's most sophisticated air defense networks. In order to eliminate Iraq's ability to fight, the very first thing that the US and its allies did was destroy Iraq's air defense and command and control networks with an aerial blitzkrieg of cruise missiles and air attacks. Within 48 hours, Iraq's formidable Soviet-built air defense network was in tatters, and friendly aircraft ruled the skies, allowing them to devastate Iraqi ground forces. Yet, in the Russian invasion of Ukraine, which was expected to follow a similar doctrine, this did not appear to be happening. While Russia did strike against Ukraine radar and air defense sites, these strikes were very limited in scope compared to the actual capabilities of the Russian air and missile forces. In fact, it seemed as if Russia wasn't taking the war very seriously, or wasn't taking Ukraine's defenses and will to fight very seriously, or was displaying a staggering amount of strategic ineptitude, or perhaps a lack of tactical capabilities. It seems as if the truth lies with a mix of all of the above. It's unfair to compare modern Russian capabilities to even those of the US in 1991. For starters, the US had the help of many allies, and American equipment, training, and doctrine are simply superior. US investment in smart weapons far outstrips that of Russia, as does its investment in targeting pods for aircraft, special mission airframes, and tracking and surveillance capabilities. Yet, despite the disparity in capabilities, Russia, at least on paper, should have been able to launch an overwhelming and effective counter-force strike against Ukraine that would have been crippling to its ability to defend itself. It became very apparent very quickly that Russia was not devoting a large amount of its combat air power to the mission. It also seemed to be launching only a limited number of strikes with its stockpile of smart munitions, a stockpile that has always been significantly limited in size. When 2 planes fell out of the sky during the first 2 days of the invasion due to maintenance issues, the West started to get the idea of why large amounts of Russia's combat air power might not have been dedicated to the fight. While unconfirmed, there's a possibility that Russia's maintenance and logistics simply couldn't afford to support a large percentage of its combat air power at the same time. This, as we've come to find out, would be in line with Russia's doctrine of bluffing the West with the size and capabilities of its military. However, the truth also likely involves a significant amount of complacency on Russia's behalf, and underestimating Ukraine's ability and will to fight. The first 3 days of the war saw a lightning assault by Russia's elite paratroopers on airfields around Kyiv. Within 48 hours, the assaults had been defeated by Ukrainian forces, and Russia's most elite troops were killed or captured. The assault was immediately puzzling to Western observers, who noted that there seemed to be the goal of establishing an air bridge to reinforce these assaults. Ground forces attacking south from Belarus might have been meant to reinforce these air assaults, but they were quickly mired down by determined Ukrainian defenders. Reinforcements were critical for the Russian air assaults because by their nature airborne or air assault forces are light infantry with no heavy vehicle support. At best, these forces can count on light infantry fighting vehicles and in some militaries on light tanks. While air assaults are great for surprising the enemy and seizing territory behind the front lines, they are incredibly vulnerable to rapid reaction forces which can easily overwhelm them, just like the Allies found out in Operation Market Garden during World War II. Now it seems as if Russia stumbled right into its own market garden with equally disastrous results. Russia had completely overestimated its ability to move forces from Belarus to the outskirts of Kyiv in time to reinforce the air assaults, even without any significant enemy resistance, and it would have been foolish to expect anything but heavy and determined resistance. Russian logistics are incredibly poorly suited for supporting operations far from railroads, through which Russia ships most of its supplies. With approximately half the logistic support for each unit that a comparable American unit would enjoy, Russia simply couldn't have advanced fast enough to support the air assaults. Next, Russia failed to neutralize Ukrainian air defenses around the Kyiv area, putting support aircraft in serious risk. Multiple transport aircraft meant to quickly reinforce the assaults were downed by Ukrainian air defenses. And a tragic loss of life for the Russians. The greatest failure, however, which echoed across the entire conflict, was the massive intelligence failure on Russia's behalf on Ukrainian capabilities and will to fight. Before the conflict, President Vladimir Putin had granted his intelligence apparatus millions of dollars meant to conduct operations inside Ukraine to determine the feasibility of an invasion. This money included funds to bribe local and military officials for either information or to facilitate an invasion. There's evidence that this happened to an extent. The roads to Kherson, for example, had been heavily mined as the Russian invasion was launched. And yet, when Russian troops got there, the roads had been cleared of all mines. The discovery prompted Ukrainian President Zelensky to fire multiple high-level officials. It has become clear as the conflict has evolved that Putin's intelligence apparatus didn't just fail in its mission, but it might have pocketed large amounts of the money given to them to carry it out, while feeding him false assurances that the Ukrainian people wouldn't put up much resistance. This is in line with what we know about the state of corruption in the Russian military and government. But evidence for this also comes from the fact that multiple high-ranking intelligence officials were jailed shortly after the invasion when it became clear Ukraine wasn't capitulating. It's perhaps this intelligence failure that could explain why Russia seemed to launch such a sloppy invasion with such low investment of long-range precision striking power. It's also likely why Russia made the incredibly poor decision of launching an air assault operation against Kyiv without having ground forces ready for immediate reinforcement. As the war developed into a grind, Putin maintained pressure on the Ukrainian capital with the hope of seizing Kyiv, killing Zelensky, and ending the war by installing a puppet government. However, this is where Russia was foiled both from within and without. Russia's advance into Kyiv soon became a massive traffic jam, reaching a whopping 40 miles long. But vehicles weren't simply stalled out due to traffic. Many had, in fact, suffered numerous maintenance or supply issues and weren't operable anymore. The infamous Kyiv convoy would show the world how thoroughly corrupt and inept the Russian military was, with evidence of cheap tires being used on multi-million-dollar vehicles. The money for proper tires having been naturally skimmed off the top by the unit commanders. These tires, mainly sourced from China and not rated for the size of the vehicles they were being installed on, soon went flat on muddy Ukrainian roads or simply wore out, stranding dozens of vehicles and creating massive bottlenecks. Simple logistics, however, were also to blame, with Russia proving it could no longer support a major advance deep into enemy territory. Once away from the railheads, Russian logistics depended solely on trucks. As we mentioned before, Russia has approximately half the number of trucks per unit that a comparable American unit would have. The further toward Kyiv that Russian forces moved, the longer the round trip between supply depots and deployed forces grew, inevitably slowing down the advance to a crawl and then finally bringing it to a standstill. The Ukrainians quickly identified this glaring vulnerability in Russian doctrine and made them suffer dearly for it. Ukrainian air and ground forces no longer attacked tanks or infantry fighting vehicles, instead ignored them and focused on destroying Russian trucks. This put even more pressure on an already weak logistics network, which would inevitably collapse. As a general withdrawal was announced, many Russian vehicles were simply abandoned, perfectly operational, but without any gas. Russian troops also suffered from a lack of supplies, with many resorting to shooting dogs or cats or simply looting as they had no food. The retreat from Kyiv was Ukraine's first major victory, though truthfully it was more of a self-inflicted defeat than a Ukrainian win. However, the war in the east raged on, and here Russia was making slow but incremental gains. Yet, here too, Russian doctrine ensured that its military was not successful, as it should be against an inferior force. By the time of the Russian invasion, Ukraine's military had been completely transformed. In 2014, Ukraine fielded an unwieldy military still stuck in its Soviet roots. However, after the Russian annexation of Crimea, The United States sent hundreds of personnel to train Ukrainian forces to fight and operate like a Western military. The result would be a Ukrainian military so transformed that it caught Russia completely by surprise. By comparison, Russia's military is very top-down oriented. Orders come from above, and junior personnel have little to no room for interpretation, even in the midst of an evolving combat environment. Russia's lack of a strong non-commissioned officer corps also means that Russian units lack discipline and the professional control provided by NCOs, making them large but very unwieldy. The two factors combined make for a military that's akin to a very clumsy juggernaut. By comparison, Ukraine's forces encourage decision-making by junior officers and enjoy a disciplined NCO corps. While not as well developed as a Western military, the difference is staggering, with Ukrainian units showing an incredible degree of initiative and flexibility compared to Russian forces. The rigid inflexibility of Russian doctrine led directly to many defeats in its campaign for Ukraine, but none quite as high-profile as the utter disaster Russian forces experienced attempting a river crossing at Bilohorivka. When the first crossing was shelled by Ukrainian forces, the Russians simply attempted it again, at the exact same place. Predictably, they were once more decimated by Ukrainian artillery. That didn't stop them from attempting to cross the river at the exact same place multiple more times, all meeting with the exact same disaster. The crossings were an exercise in madness, yielding the exact same result each time. But Russian troops had no choice but to proceed with the same plan drawn up by some senior military leader far from the front. It's estimated that Russia lost as much as an entire battalion tactical group's worth of equipment during the attempts. But this river crossing disaster has played out across eastern Ukraine over and over again, with Russian forces showing a crippling deficiency in both command and doctrine. Despite this and similar disasters, the sheer weight of Russian forces continued to push the Ukrainian defenders westward, with small incremental gains until the stunning Ukrainian counteroffensive on September 6th, planned in cooperation with
Welcome to your personal port, Captain. Choose a ship and click on the battle button. The conditions for victory are displayed on the loading screen, but pay attention, the objectives might change. 2 teams take part in each battle, with the green colour representing allies. You shouldn't fire at them. It can be helpful to look at the minimap occasionally so you know what's going on and can decisively act to help your allies in good time. Ships can't speed up, stop, or turn in just a second, so you should think about your maneuvers in advance. Stay constantly on the move with course changes to evade shells and torpedoes. Master this skill and you'll live longer and win more often. Take a target lead while firing at a moving enemy. The farther a target and the faster their speed, the greater the lead you should take. If your ship is set on fire or flooded, she'll start losing HP. Push the R key to carry out repairs. However, you'll only be able to use this ability again once the cooldown period is over. After a battle finishes
with the U.S. senior military leaders, Ukraine has now recaptured enough territory to send Russian forces in the north into a general retreat. It's the first major counteroffensive of the Ukraine war. And through a combination of brilliant deception, real-time intelligence courtesy of the U.S., and sheer guts and determination, Ukrainian forces have delivered a stunning defeat to Russia that nobody saw coming on February 24th. But the question remains, is Ukraine winning the war? Tracking Russian and Ukrainian losses is difficult because both sides have a vested interest in keeping those figures secret. However, open source reporting has led to some estimates that are likely within the ballpark of the true figure. Russia is estimated to have lost right around 2,000 tanks, with many of them captured and put into use by Ukrainian forces. Estimates of captured tanks after the latest offensive alone is somewhere around 24, enough for Ukraine to equip 2 tank companies. If true, this would be about 66% of Russia's modern tank forces, not counting the 20,000 hunks of junk that Russia keeps in storage as leftovers from the Cold War. Although we have confirmation of T-62s being sent into combat in Ukraine, hinting that Russia's tank problems are reaching critical levels. It's estimated that Russia has also lost around 4,500 infantry fighting vehicles, or around 34% of its total force. 1,300 artillery of self-propelled and traditional type have also been captured, abandoned, or destroyed, or around 23% of Russia's total. 250 of Russia's most modern aircraft have also been downed, though this is only around 18% of Russia's total. Most important of all, though, after-tank losses are Russia's estimated 217,000 casualties, 54,000 of which are estimated as KIA. This is a quarter of the entire Russian armed forces. But that figure is deceiving because it's counting all military personnel. With an estimated 300,000 ground combat forces, this means that a significant number of its combat personnel are either dead or wounded. Losses aren't Russia's only problem, as it's widely reported that Russian morale is at all-time lows. Almost from the start of combat operations, Russian troops were exhibiting low morale, with one tank unit going so far as to run their commander's legs over as retaliation for the high casualties they took. Now, Russian morale appears to be reaching critical lows, especially in the north, where the total number of POWs taken is unknown, but some estimate around 3,000. Perhaps the greatest sign of Russia's weakness, however, is the fact that according to reports, Russia has ceased sending new units into Ukraine. After the defeat in the Kharkiv Oblast, Russia has begun a major nationwide recruitment effort to replenish its combat losses. While not yet announcing mobilization, a national recruitment campaign is a sign that Russia recognizes it cannot generate the manpower needed to secure its objectives in Ukraine. On the home front, though, the Russian economy is starting to show signs of serious weakening due to sanctions. Western sanctions have been criticized even amongst the West as ineffective. Yet this was only because Russia has used significant currency reserves to artificially prop up its economy. Those reserves are slowly running out, and the reduction in energy that Russia supplies to Europe, both by self-bans of Russian energy and by Russia deliberately trying to pressure Europe by cutting off gas flows, means that Russia's biggest moneymaker is now drying up. With energy sales propping up the entire Russian economy, the sharp decrease in sales to Europe has sent Russia seeking alternative buyers, and those buyers are now setting prices themselves. China and India are both buying up cheap Russian energy at prices they dictate, and then selling it for a profit internationally. By comparison, Ukraine is slowly but surely gaining the Western support it needed from the start. Western countries are now mulling over the decision to supply Ukraine with heavy equipment such as tanks and aircraft. The US has approved the training of Ukrainian pilots on the F-16 and F-15, and within 6 to 8 months it's all but assured that Ukraine will be flying Western fighters. Germany's mulling over a decision to equip Ukraine with Leopard battle tanks, and increasing calls from within the US might lead to an approval of equipping Ukraine with the mighty Abrams. So, is Ukraine really winning the war? The answer is both yes and no. Wars aren't won until they're won, and any number of things could dramatically change the situation for Ukraine. As some in the West experience Ukrainian fatigue, the amount of support for the nation could begin to dwindle. Europe is already set to experience a harsh winter due to energy crunches after being cut off from Russian supplies, and this could dramatically swing European opinion against continued support for Ukraine. Yet the United States remains steadfast in its commitment to Ukraine and seems set to supply the nation with even more advanced equipment. While Europe may and has been faltering in its own backyard, the support of the US alone may be enough to shift the tide of the war in Ukraine's favor. Russia, however, remains a significantly large, if clumsy and inept military power, and has not announced a general mobilization. Even a general mobilization is at this point unlikely to win the war for Russia, as it would take nearly a year to mobilize, train, and equip fresh forces, time that Russia simply does not have. At every turn, Ukraine has been underestimated, yet there's very real fear of overestimating Ukraine's ability to succeed. Its offensive in the east continues to be successful even as this video is being made, but that offensive succeeded in large part due to surprise. It's unlikely such operational surprise can be achieved again, and this means the war is inevitably going to come to a slugfest in which Russia is the heavyweight. Only continued and vastly increased support from the West can see Ukraine push Russia back to its borders, and as of now, Ukraine isn't necessarily winning, but it's a long way from losing. Russia's been fighting for months in a war that they thought would be over in a matter of weeks. This has led to Vladimir Putin making some pretty alarming statements, including mentioning the use of nuclear weapons to improve Russia's position in the conflict. However, Russia has recently been backing down as its forces regroup to begin the next stage of their offensive against the Ukrainian people. Putin thought he could easily take Ukraine by force using conventional means, but he has clearly failed. This is both good and bad news. It's good news because Ukrainian troops are holding their own.
Imagine if manufacturing automation was simple. Introducing Vention. One platform to design, automate, order, and deploy manufacturing equipment in days. Design automated equipment and robot cells in minutes with Machine Builder. Drag and drop modular components like extrusions, conveyors, and robot arms into your design. Program your equipment code-free with machine logic and simulate directly in your browser.
Against Russia. It's bad news because it means Putin is preparing a new war plan, one that could lead to the end of the...
Finally stream, I'm back.
So,
Yo, what's up?
So are we grieving them right now or later?
Who's them? What's up, Chad? Let's play Crystal. How come you're streaming like some weird shit?
So Chad, are we grieving them right now or later?
Who's them?
Us. Who's us?
What?
Us.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, you guys are annoying.
You're so dumb, bro. Shut
I
up.
feel like you, bro.
Okay, what's up? Skygo versus 28.
Those so dumb looking, bro. Get your bitch ass up,
28.
Did you hear me? Thank you.
Okay, guys, shut. Okay, no, I'm going to privacy.
Get your bitch ass up.
Damn, bro, he's free. No, I'm going to privacy. Yo, sorry, they're annoying.
It's fine.
How come you're streaming like the war?
It's because I saw my cousin doing or my friend doing it, and I just implemented it into mine. So technically, yeah, I was doing something. It took a while.
Anyway, where are you?
It's from my standards.
Go versus 28. Actually, no, versus 19. So it's dual howling. You're not in.
Wait, I'm in.
Okay. Anyway, wait, what happened to the base?
I'm done with it. I'm back.
No, like the base. I went there and all the spawners are gone.
All the spawners?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh, like in Donut?
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I know why. Because literally, Wild and Alex, you know, like Wild and the guy that Dream didn't like. I don't know if you were there for that.
I wasn't, but what happened?
But he was like, Dream did not like him because Wild Alex killed him. You can go, but today he killed me. He just like straight up killed me for like no reason. Or at least
do you have his like name?
Yeah, I think I sent it.
Is he online?
I don't know.
I'm lagging.
I'm scared. I'm pretty scared to go back. Like,
or to the base? Wait. I was there at the base. Nothing.
He literally 1v2'd me in Dragon J8.
Well, you both are, you know.
He's probably better, but he just literally.
And you than me?
No, he's probably not better than you. Like Dragon J is probably better than me at Crystal.
Well, I'm better than both of you combined, maybe even more.
Yo, chill. Okay.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
How
slash
could you?
dual howling. Are you like streaming Minecraft right now?
I mean, yeah.
All right. The floor and ceiling are mine. Mine, 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 mine.
Money,
All
money.
your feelings, they're mine. Just like how your mom. Dun dun.
Whoa. Freaking Rasplin over here. Freaking Marvel. I'm just kidding. Jeez.
Don't use Sylvan. Pussies, wussies use Sylvan.
Hey, I'm so good. Hey, I'm so good at crystal PvP. Wait, watch me. Watch me. Wait, don't. Bro. What is wrong with you? You just killed
The
me.
floor and ceiling are mine. Mine, 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 mine. Wait, so he killed Dragon?
Yeah, you killed Dragon.
Here, can you get on Donut and then I'll see.
I don't know if he's at the base, but yeah, I'll get on Donut.
GBA howling. Wait, then who has the spawners? Him?
I'm at spawn. I didn't even spawn back in. He just killed me, like twice. I'm at my last life.
Like when? How long ago did you do that?
A while ago, like hours ago.
GBA howling. Wow, wait there. Oh, just the spawners were gone.
I'm at spawn. You can't TP.
TP to the base. Okay, sorry, this kid keeps hitting me. Howling. Yeah, I got 3 mil. I'm pretty poor.
What?
Yeah. The floor and ceiling are mine. Mine. Just AFK. AFK shop. 150 shards for life. That's TPA Dragon J.
Is Dragon even
I'm a TPA
on?
to. Yep. He tried to TPA to me.
That's TPA.
He's at spawn too.
Oh my god. I can accept. That would be nice. Yeah, we just both died.
The server is restarting.
Like he like tried to TP to me and we just both got demolished.
Okay, what's his name?
Dragon. Here, I'll send it to you in Discord.
So it's wild, like that wild thing?
Oh, that one. Yeah. This copy and paste it.
No, wait. No, not Dragon J. Like, what's that guy's name who tried to kill you?
I just sent it.
Oh, okay. Slash TPA underscore wild. Yeah, he's an arm. Can you add Dragon J in the call?
Okay, I'll get him on.
He's online. He's online. He's like right in front of me.
Alright, he's ringing. Wait, this is you?
J.
Oh, what the?
A huge. I swear on your stream.
Yo.
Yo.
Hi. I got we got demolished.
Damn, bro. I wish I was online. I would have shown them. Sure, text me. Oh, she said like we're getting
3 times.
RAP.
I did have time. I did have time. I mean, I only had like Dragon. You did good, but like, did he like?
Wait. Hold on, guys. Is Dream on the team?
I think so.
Dream got like annihilated too.
Oh, he did a TPA hero quest. I'm accepting. He's trying to TPA to me. Me TPA to him. Yeah. Oh my god. So this is not what happened when I got on. When I got on, just the spawners were gone. That's all. But the base
Yeah,
was
I
okay.
still got my spawners, so
Okay,
I
that's
still
good.
have them. Yeah.
Okay, well, oh fuck. Yeah, you guys are poor now.
I'm poor. This thing, it's like starting off again.
How much money do all you guys have?
I have 11.4k.
I got
How much?
800k, but that's because I was buying stuff.
Yeah, I'm mad
resell
poor.
it.
Except
Where's that base? Debated dragon. Damn, bro. Watch out. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Watch out. Okay.
Wait, are you PvPing right now?
No, spam crystalline. Oh, I'm so slow. I need to move my computer to a good place.
Dying.
All your feelings are mine. Mine.
I mean, I had a spin. I got a diamond helmet, and that's about it.
Okay, watch out. Watch out. You're gonna die.
Can you like TP me there, but not crystal? That'd be nice.
No, I'm joking.
Just don't crystal. Just be as
Don't
careful as
TP me.
possible with me. I literally have 1 life.
Don't TP me.
Okay.
Yeah.
GPA here. Okay.
Except that, 'cause yeah.
Alright.
I won 16 million.
Oh,
16 million ping and.
Oh yeah, he got.
Dang.
He got.
I mean, there's diamonds.
I'm asking if he can pay me 5 mil.
So this is exactly what you saw when you logged on.
No, it was a full base, but spawners were gone.
Oh yeah. Oh, can I have some of this stuff? Dang, I need some.
Yeah, I don't really got much in there. But I just not.
I'll just take the select few things you give me.
Yeah. Just.
Okay, I'm gonna give Dream a G set.
Take
I was
whatever you
feeling.
want from that. I just need I'll grab the shulker when you're done.
I'm done. Let me put one thing back right there. Jeez.
Wait. 2.5.
I want a god set. Well, I technically need a god set.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm down to my last life. I need one.
Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, I will.
This is just insane. Guess I should just use
all your feelings. They're mine. Do you guys really even care about Dream?
Oh, you mean like the YouTuber?
No, like Dream, like the guy right here. Like, do you even want him on the team?
Kinda and kinda not. It don't really matter. Like, I wouldn't like try to kill him purposely. And plus don't, because I'm probably just gonna die to an explosion that's 1,000 blocks away. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pay the way. Boop, boop. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey. Dang, I'm gonna need to kill one of you. Like, for, not like, I'm not gonna try to plot against you. I mean, if you want. I could have an
Can I kill me? Hey.
I'm not gonna try. I wouldn't try to. But you want me to?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, you can try to kill me.
Yeah, here.
I'll give you permission.
I'm not gonna try. Ready?
Howling.
Yeah.
He wants you.
Come on.
He wants you.
Thank you.
Howling, he wants you.
What is he? Howling.
He's paying me 3.6 mil for a G set.
Such TPA sub. There.
Now you got 2 lives.
I can give you 300 stars for 2 lives.
Lives free.
I don't even got. I've got 2 lives. That's all I got.
And this is for me.
I need 1 more if I'm gonna make this trade, but I don't know if I should.
Oh. He said you pay him shards for 2 lives. Do you have 300 shards?
I have 1 shard.
W.
Can I have how you pay shard? I don't know. Come on,
can't.
Jeffrey,
You do
can
slash a shard, I think. It's shard pay. Yeah. Oh no. Wait. What? No,
I just wish I had myself on the start, man.
Did it pay you? Did I pay you 1 shard? No, it didn't work.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. My God.
Oh, did one. No. One.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Put your back into. I wish I had my gear. Why did I have to die? It was me. I was targeted. He just placed.
Why did what's it called? Wild just start killing people?
Honestly, I don't even know. Honestly, it was
The
just
only reason I died was because I walked up right where you could kiss him, and I wasn't really paying attention very much.
If that was me, I would have killed me. I would like,
I was stupid and just I was stupid and I just combat logged right as he was about to kill me and I just died. You know, because that combat timer.
16 mil.
Whoa, yo, look at, I'm gonna put this in the chat right here. Look at what Wild just said. Yo. He just said this.
What, bro? Wild, 1v1 right now, okay? Wild, 1v1 right now, bro. I'll show you.
Yeah, he's actually just said that. Oh my god. Bro, this guy needs to chill. I didn't even try to kill him.
No, then tell him to 1v1 me then. I'll easily clap him.
I did. I mean, unless Wild you're scared, which, you know. Yo. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pay the way, put your back into. Tell us. Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pay the way, put your back into. Is there anything? Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pay the way, put your back on. Oh my god, bro, what is? Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it, bro.
Okay, guys. Should I scam Dream? He paid me 3 mil. Should I scam him?
Who put Dream?
Yeah, should I just know?
Maybe.
Yeah, yes or no, hurry.
Sure, just do it.
Okay,
fast.
kill him.
I'm running.
Kill him for his heart.
Ah.
Come here.
Come on,
like, you're teamed. That was.
Jeffrey
On team with him.
Come on. We would never.
On team with him.
Wild responded with, "You crystaled me, so I returned it." That was his exact response.
What was his response?
You crystaled me, so I returned it.
I didn't. I accidentally crystaled him.
Oh.
He just like got really mad and he actually killed me.
I killed him. Killed Dream.
Dang.
Oh no!
Thanks
Poor
for the
Dream.
3 mil.
Come on, Jeffrey.
Sorry, but I did that because, like, you know.
Can I have some? Can I have some?
You kind of have no mics. We can't communicate.
He may.
Oh, he may just like buy his way through and just get a godsend. Just come.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
could.
oh.
Thanks. He's giving me his life.
Is there a way that you can donate lives? I need
Donate
lives.
no.
I think only by killing people.
Oh, that sucks. I need money though. That's either it's money or lives.
Okay, slash home.
Jeffrey.
Come on. Okay, you guys might want to leave before I TP somebody. Okay, tell Wild to 1v1 me then.
Okay. Go back in the stream. You'll see, huh?
Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Some kids stole my stuff. 1 minute. I'll be right back. Thanks for the report. Buddy, scamming's allowed.
Oop, he left.
Bruh. I would just wait, but Jesus Christ. That's honestly disappointing. I thought Wilden was cool. I mean, I thought he was like a little bit on edge, but
I only TPA to you because what's the name? Dream told me to. What's it called? Yeah, to get on and then try and kill him.
Dang, that's sad. He like
dang.
He literally like took out like 4 people there.
No, I'll show you why I died. So here, follow me. So he
Don't
was sitting. No. He was sitting here. So sit here, sit in that hole. So I was over here. I jumped up, went around, and he crystaled me and popped me like 3 times.
Oh.
Oh.
That sucks.
Dream is not very happy.
He's probably not gonna be happy forever. No.
He said you effed up.
Oh God. No.
And if he makes, I'm not like trying
Wait,
to say nothing, but
Frank LOL is on Dream.
yeah, that's Dream. Yeah.
I
I'm
make millions in 30 minutes. Dang. I'm gonna call a
Then
raid on you. What?
I was gonna say I don't want to call him out or anything, but I feel like he should have more than that. I thought you were cool, but
Huh. Dang, why is Dream getting so mad?
because he just got scammed for 3 mil and lost 2 hearts. But because I'm not.
Geez, why is Dream getting so mad?
Like I said, he lost some coins, but
if
he can make millions in 30 minutes, then he shouldn't really be that mad. So that'd only take him an hour and a half.
Just to get.
Thanks for the report. What do you mean report, buddy?
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pay the way, put you back into. Tell us how. Bro. Dragon, you wanna hop on Legacy?
I guess.
Do Crystal if you want to.
No,
maybe we can practice just so we don't get absolutely wrecked when Dory Horse
I've been
not
playing
here.
on what's it called? East, but East has been crashing a lot from the picture I sent earlier.
What verse
or is that
12 or something?
Yeah, East was at 2
Okay, come here.
TPS.
Okay, okay. I have a place where we're gonna make the base. TPing me.
Oh my god. Okay.
And then give me the spawners, and I'm gonna make a room. Cause then I'm gonna get my alt AFK.
Why has he got 52 messages?
Oh, your TPAs are
Well,
disabled.
you're scared. I can.
TPAs. TPA request. TPA hero request.
There you go.
There you go. That's RTP. No, I can't RTP. Here, just. Oh, I can't.
Oh my
I
god.
have to
Dream
wait
is
30
annoying.
seconds. Dream's big mad.
Why is he so mad?
He can't spell. He's like 10. I'm gonna call my dad on you, fool. Put in the back. Wait, so like, oh fuck. Okay, if you're doing that, this. Oh, I can't.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Dream
30
is annoying.
seconds. Dream's big mad. Wummy Dory.
So mad.
He can't spell. He's like 10.
Be right back.
I'm gonna call my dad on you, fool. Wait, are you talking to me, Shy? Howling. You there, howling?
I think he was meaning to wild.
Wait, are you talking to me, Shy? Howling. Okay, I'm on RTP to me.
He really invited Truplex.
Okay, TP me, Dragon.
I didn't. Yeah, I did again. Yeah,
Oh my god, it just froze. Come on, everybody, put your back into it. I'm just stuck in the void. Okay, there you go. Okay, did you TPA?
yeah.
Dragon J. Okay. And then me and you can make the base, and as we're doing that, I'll place the spawners. Okay, come here. Okay, give me the spawners. Right here. Make it like somewhere that's unnoticeable. Like, this should be good. Break some of this. Okay, you give it to me in a sec. I don't want the base to be noticeable.
I need under chest.
Oh, just go to spawn. I don't have one. Yeah. Come on, Jeffrey, put your back into it. Jeffrey Bezos.
I'm probably gonna get banned from Truplex's Discord, but I don't really care.
Fuck his Discord, bro. Y'all have me. I can kill anybody.
He's a Twitch sub for Truplex.
Oh damn. Let's accept Dragon J. Wait, does Howling have anything?
I don't think so.
Wait. What pro is your armor? Okay, I'll take the shulkers.
It's Prot 2.
Oh,
I just
damn,
put on
okay.
some random, what's it called?
Okay, it's right here.
Diamond. Okay.
Just jump down. That goes there. I got silk, so everything will look normal.
Okay.
That goes there.
I'm back.
Yeah.
You guys
Alrighty.
did donut?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
why'd you say 1v1 me, Dory?
Huh?
You said 1v1 me, Dory, in your chat.
No, I said 1v. I was talking to him. Not. I don't want to do it with you.
Why not, bro?
Because we all
I'm
know
trash.
how that would end.
But I'm trash, though.
You're calling me mega trash. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Breaking away with your happy.
Jeffrey.
This man's acting like he's gonna get like our IPs and stuff. How he's
like 10. He can't
acting.
spell. Okay, he can't spell. Literally, he said too much shut up with a A. If he can get my IP, at least know how to spell shut.
He's like, I was scammed. Why wouldn't I? Be careful. I know someone you wouldn't mess. That would mess you up. Like,
here, I'm gonna join this out of the VC, but I'll keep building the base. 1 minute.
alright.
Come on, Jeffrey. Kind of. You gonna TP me
I'll
there?
have to, okay, yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, I'm at spawn.
It didn't TP you?
Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay, there.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll be right back. Or once you get here. Yeah, I'll be back.
Alright. Same. But where am I? Why am I in a box? No, don't tell me. What is this? Yeah, actually. Come on, Jeffrey, you can. Look what you came from. Look at you. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it, anyway. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing. Nursery berries. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it, anyway. It's hard, does all. Look what you came from. Look at you now. Oh my god, don't tell me I'm not. Oh my god. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it, baby. Do it, does all. That's why. Look what you came from. Look at you now. No way I'm actually doing this, am I? on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Come on, Jeffrey. What am I missing? Oh my god, no, I'm actually doing this. Come on, Jeffrey, you can push it back and come on. No. Oh my. I will be at the surface. Don't tell me there's lava above me. I'd be so mad. Come on, Jeffrey. You can. Oh my god. Oh my god, please save me. Come on, Jeffrey, you can. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. You know. No way, you guys are actually freaking watching this movie. Oh, I'm just like, please. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Oh god, dude, I'm actually trying. My pee. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. I wish I had a pickaxe. No, I don't want you to invite your dream. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Do you have a good reason? Why? This I'll blow up and touch me symphony all up and down the center street. Please, man, just let me be up there. Oh my god. I'll blow up and touch me display. Please. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Play the way, whatever I can do it. What you came from? Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Play the way, what you back and do it. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Play the way, I can do it. I'd rather die. Oh, please. No, I just want to end my life here right now, please, bro. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it, but no.
Yo,
Hi.
why'd what's his name leave? Or he just left?
Because you're deafened.
Oh.
I'm currently digging with my fist on stone to get to the top. I'm trying to get to land. Sir, do you realize how painful this is?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna be AFK because I have to go take a shower. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Oh. I'm just kidding, but please. Come on, Jeffrey, you can.
Yeah. Here, I'll be AFK because I have to go take a shower. So I'll be 10 minutes.
Watch me dig up for like a million years.
You're digging up like this is like a million years that it's gonna take for you, buddy. How are you supposed to do that? That's like gonna take a million years.
I don't have a pickaxe.
Oh. Dang. Man, plus why don't you have a pickaxe? Did you like die or something? Oh yeah, I see your armor. That looks like it got damaged. Look at what you came from. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way. Put your back. How much lives do you have? Buddy, I can't hear. Okay. Do you have 2 lives?
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Yep.
2 lives. Wait, there's lives. What? I disconnect.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can.
Pave the way, put your back into it. Buddy?
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it.
Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us how.
Tell us why. Look what you came for. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it.
Chicka 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 choo ta ta chicka choo ta ta chicka choo ta ta chicka 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 choo ta ta chicka choo ta ta chicka choo ta ta chicka 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 choo ta ta chicka choo ta ta chicka choo ta ta.
Tuka 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 ta ta tuka tuka tak tak tuka tuka tak tak.
Tuka 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 choo ta ta chicka choo ta ta chicka choo ta ta.
Sorry, bye.
You have to go?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay. Good, I guess. Ah! But then why did you say that, buddy? Why did you say sorry, bye?
Can
I just get to know why you said that? Because that confused me.
I was talking to a chat member who is very mean. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it.
Oh.
put you back into it. So you're
Oh my god, I just got a really bad lag spike on Roblox right now.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. By the way, put your back into.
Tell us why, tell us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. By the way.
Buddy, how's the donutSMP going?
I'm in donutSMP right now.
Yeah, I know. How's it going?
Not very great.
Why?
Not at all.
Did you die or something?
Yep, I did.
By who?
I think you should know that. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. By the way, put your back into. Look at what you came for. Look at you. Look what you came from. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. By the way, put your back into it. Tell us how. Tell us why. Tell us.
Look at what you came from. Look at you now.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can. I started at 1, and now I'm at 45. In like 20 minutes.
So like 50 more minutes to go or something?
Yeah?
Oh god, that's gonna be hard for you.
Jeffrey Bezos. You know what?
Buddy.
No, we gotta get a sub goal. 50 subs.
How much subs are you at?
Yo, bro. This kid is seriously on another account.
Who?
Bro, when that guy I was just telling you about, literally he's on another account. Just to ask me. Bro, what the
Wait, ask you what?
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us how. That's why.
How are you supposed to do that? That's like gonna take a million years. I'm not forget.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us how. Why?
So hard, I'll tell.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Why? Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back. Oh God, I can't do this. You want? No, we gotta get a sub goal.
Bro, you really have to get a sub. I'm just kidding.
50 subs. I'm being very nice. Maybe 100. 100 subs, and I'll dig all the way down until deeps. Not until deep slate. Past deep slate. I'll go down to bedrock. It's gonna take multiple days though. God, I can't do that in one day. Like you can't expect that. Like that's too much pain.
Should I just keep playing demo Minecraft?
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back. Oh, buddy, you wanna play PvP Legacy? I'm just kidding.
Sure.
Yeah, tomorrow you will be able to. That's exciting.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually getting so excited. And my parents said they'll definitely buy it.
Definitely?
Yeah, because my dad gets paid tomorrow.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pay the way, put your back into it. Tell us.
Except, I had to do a favor.
What is it?
They haven't told me yet.
Come on, Jeffrey.
So we're gonna wait. And then they said they'll definitely get me it by tomorrow. Maybe like when my dad comes home.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it.
Free hit, buddy. No, I'm just kidding.
Come on, Jeffrey.
Buddy, do you just want to watch me play demo Minecraft? Demo Minecraft? Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. I'm gonna type something to you on Discord.
Can't you just say it?
No. For some reason, I don't want to. Although it's very addicting.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into. Tell us how. Tell us why. Tell us how. Look what you came from. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into. Tell us how, tell us why. Look what you came for, look at you now.
Buddy, watch what I'm saying in the chat. You ready?
Yeah. Tell us how, tell us why. Look what you. Come on, Jeffrey, you can. Buddy, you spelled wives wrong.
I know, on accident. But I still said it. I deleted it just so my parents don't go in there. Oh my freaking god, my thing is almost heated up.
Blazing's caught swearing. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Take away.
I'll say any bad word you want, but in the text, because unfortunately, if I say it with my voice, probably gonna get whooped.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Take the way.
Put your back into it.
Stop!
Fuck your wives.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I know you didn't say it.
Fuck your wives.
Oh, come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Take the way. Put your back into it. That is how. That is why. You can do it. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put the back in. Bro, why do you spam with your keyboard?
Why, do you hear it?
Yeah, and I can literally see it on Discord. Like, bro, stop.
Okay.
It's so addicting to you. It's honestly concerning.
I mean, I just love the sound of the keyboard.
Hey, yo!
Like, I literally kiss the keyboard.
I'm not even gonna say that, so that's just a weird joke. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. This is how. Look what you came for. Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it.
Don't look in your Discord.
What?
Blaze.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. I'm telling your parents. I'm just kidding.
Nobody, don't do it.
I'm listening to Spotify right now.
You are?
Yeah.
Look at what I sent you.
Okay, send it.
I already sent it on Discord.
No.
Yeah? Do you not see it?
No.
Bro, it's literally, what kind of breed is Beluga? What kind of cat breed? Like, are you serious right now, bro?
Listen to it.
I'm gonna download Spotify. I forgot to get it.
Idiot, I'm just kidding.
Buddy, how dare you? I'm telling your mom. No, I'm just kidding.
Please, nobody, no!
Bruh. You actually thought I would?
What do you mean? Remember the jokes
You
we used to make?
Huh?
Remember the jokes we used to make? Like, buddy, don't cry, no.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Bruh.
Just because it's been quite a while since we've done that, right?
Yeah.
Buddy, don't cry. Please, buddy, don't cry. Man, I can't do the voice good anymore because we haven't done it in a while. You know?
Okay.
Pave the way, put you back into it. That's why. Wait, I forgot. What? I forgot the whole song.
We have a guest. Alright, call on this feed. Easy.
It's Dragon!
Hello. Do you have MC PvP club?
What?
MC PvP club.
Oh, no, it's the IP.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are you NA or EU? We'll do it on.
I'm NA, I think. Oh yeah, I'm NA.
Okay, cool. Same. You'll have the same IP. Here it is.
Let me copy and paste that IP real quick.
What? Why?
That didn't work.
Wait, is it not working for you?
It's not working. It's saying couldn't connect to a server.
Are you lying about your region, myself? I'm just kidding.
I copy and pasted it.
Why?
Look in the chat.
Okay. Oh, you want to practice? Okay. Well, we can go in PvP Legacy. I actually said just like gibberish. I was just like, what are you going to do? That is my new hidden language.
You don't have a language. I'm just kidding. Well, what is your new hidden language?
It is called gibberish. Have you heard of it?
Oh, big chilling.
I'm gonna turn down your volume. It's a bit too loud.
It's loud? Way too loud?
No, not way too loud. I just put it at 200. Please.
Oh, dang. That's really loud then.
Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it, baby.
Oh, wait, let me open up Spotify. Oh.
What verses? What verses?
Well, you're already in. Right here.
Email. Alright, time to go get my email.
Wait, hold up. Alright, I'm dueling you. Oh, we can do after this crystal duels.
Pave the way,
crystal 2v2s.
Tell us what. Tell us how.
Crystal
Look at you came from. Look at you now.
Yeah. I don't know.
Pave the way, put you back into it. Tell us why. Tell us how. Look at what you came from. Look at you now.
I'm going to win.
Oh.
Even though you're
I'm kind of rooting for Howling just because I don't know. Because I've never seen Dragon play before, so.
Hey, yo.
Look at you now. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put you back into it. Tell us why. Tell us how. Look what you came from. Look at you now. I have to go to the bathroom now. I'm gonna put all gibberish in my password for Spotify. You know?
Tell me your password. I'm just kidding.
Oh, sure.
Wait, what?
Nah, I'm just kidding. What's your gender? I'm gonna just do non-binary.
No, you shouldn't do that. I'm pretty sure that means you're either not comfortable or you're it's something else.
It's for my date of birth. Like I'm just gonna put a random date because
I forgot what it was. Oh, or you're transgender. I think, right?
I put in a random birthday just because you know, I'm not comfortable. Wait, frick. Join Spotify. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Does anybody want Discord Nitro? I'm just kidding. Please don't. It's like, are you even using slow falling?
Sometimes. Not
So theoretically, you're better than me. Like, way better. I'm like a slow falling. I love slow falling for some reason. Please, God. Let's do a different game mode after this. Oh! Oh!
That just.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh my God, GG.
Yeah, GG's.
I'm back, guys.
Alright.
What do you want to listen to? Lil Whip.
Lil Whip, Lil Whip.
Yeah, you know that one?
Yeah. I know for the emote in Fortnite, but I'm gonna play Fortnite.
Yeah, the emote, I'm pretty sure you've seen me do it before. Right?
Yeah.
Pretty much what I always do. It's like one of my favorite emotes for some reason. Like, take a lick, just like this. Whip it up, little whip it in your cup. Little whip and food flavor, that's what's up. Little whip, little whip, little whip, take a lick, just like this. Nah, that's not the real song. This one is the little whip. Little whip, little whip. Take a bit, just like this. Whip it up, whip it in your cup. Whip and flavor, that's what's up. Little whip. This is the real song. That's the real one. I had the knockoff one, but this is the real one.
Oh God. Dang, GG.
GG's.
I'm just
I'm
dumb.
gonna be honest, I don't even like sword PvP.
Take a lick, just
I
like this.
didn't must be a left
Whip it up, little whip it in your cup. Little whip it in your finger, that's what's up. Little whip. Take a lick,
Please turn that off.
little whip it in your cup.
Please turn that off.
That's what's up. Little whip.
Bro.
Take your lick, just like this. Little whip it in your cup. That's what's up.
GG. We should do like in all the game modes, so it's like 2-1 in game modes.
Where's it in Nikes?
Oh, GG.
Just like this. Little whip it in your cup.
I hate this. Please stop. Turn it off. I'm trying to focus.
Like this. Whip it up. Little whip it in your cup.
GG.
Little whip it in your cup. Flavor, that's what's up. Keep it major. Oh. Was it loud?
GG.
GG.
Yeah, please turn it off.
Bro.
Whip.
Oh,
What did we
GG.
search up
Like,
whip?
GG's.
Yeah, GG, man. Oh god.
Whip it. Still sick. That's terrible. Ew, I hate this song. Ew. Ew. The song I was looking for, my guy. Take a big, take a lick, just like this. Whip it in your cup.
Oh!
Dang, GG's.
GG.
That was close.
I know, that's close. Oh, we can do this one. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna win. I don't know. It's
Close. Oh, wait. That's the one.
Let me look at this.
I-
Whip it in your cup.
Okay.
Dripping flavor, that's what's up.
Blazing, can you please turn it off? Can you please stop?
Or just, yeah. That was one.
Are you trying to confuse me?
Add this one right here. God. Oh god, I gotta click on it.
I hate speed.
See, I can hate speed too. Stop!
Oh wait, I'm gonna put the World Cup song on Spotify.
No, I'm dead.
I have it.
GG's.
World Cup, I shall speed. Yes, I found it!
Oh.
Bro, I found it! I found it! No.
I'm lagging.
Okay, oh, I found a chicka choo ta ta on the Spotify. I'm adding that. No way. Yes! I got it! Oh, I love Dreamers.
Yeah, you're gonna win this.
Oh my god.
Oh,
GG's.
Dreamer.
Okay, I'm muting.
Dreamer. Alright, I'm gonna listen to World Cup. I'm gonna listen to the World Cup.
No, please.
What?
Please, no. Oh god. I thought you said you hated speed.
Okay.
I do, but
World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! Hold on, let me put World Cup on loop. Let me put World Cup.
Oh my god, please.
Really? No! Rise up! Rise up! Portugal, we got Mexico, France, India, Brazil, Belgium, Qatar, in Germany, USA, Ireland, Canada, Estonia.
I so did just.
Oh god, I'm my.
Media.
Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, I cannot have these carrots in my offering.
Let's play football. World Cup.
That so did almost just kill me.
Oh god.
World Cup. World Cup. World Cup. 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 Time to play football. World
That's
Cup.
not good.
It's time to play football. World Cup.
Stop! That's why I couldn't get that.
Should I just kick him from the call? I don't know.
I muted him, so I can't hear him. So
Oh, okay, I'll mute him too.
you can do what you want.
Alright. There. Dang. Okay. Now, still one of the last duels. And then after that, kind of. If you want, we can do crystal 2v2s.
Not really, but well, doesn't matter. But I need to find better key lines because that's definitely what I meant to do. If you can't tell, I literally suck at sword PvP.
And how'd you like rock me?
I don't know. I mean, like here, I suck at
pot.
sword PvP.
At this type of sword, yeah, pot.
Go ahead. Do some.
Oh, sorry.
No, you can.
You can take that.
I'm gonna lower my son. That. Just that. Wow. Okay. I changed my sense, so now it's slower, but
Oh!
yeah, you're gonna win this up.
You don't just let me run. I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just you're trying to heal, so I get it. Oh god.
Yeah, you
Oh, yeah, GG.
I ran out of pots like early, so. Okay, he's not playing music anymore, so.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, never mind, he still is, but it's not like 30 times louder. So.
Oh, yeah. That was... Yeah. Well, we still have one last frontier. I hate this game mode. This is like my worst game mode.
God, you say this is your worst game. I don't think I've ever played this. So.
Oh.
Don't.
You don't think you've ever played UHC?
I don't. I've seen videos of it.
Forgot there's no pearls.
Yeah, not having pearls kind of sucks. Let me just do this.
Especially in this type.
Bro.
Stop!
Bro! I got 10 out of 10 singing. Bro,
I survived at 10 CPS.
10 out of 10 singing. Oh wait, we got axes?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. Oh, I know how to play tablets somewhat. So this may be fun.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, kid.
Bro, how? That was not the right button. Oh, you just did that. Okay, well, that did not go as planned.
Probably didn't. Hello.
That was not what I. Wait, what? How? Where did my? Okay, well, that works.
You have some in your inventory.
I know.
Just get freaking 10 CPS. Stop!
Bro.
Ah! I was in double F5.
Oh.
Some dumb reason, I don't know, but. Oh wait. The 10 CPS.
That's so what I meant to do.
I literally predicted the future. I literally placed it before you even got there. God, you found like a secret or something.
Bro, my arrow just went straight through your head.
Oh my god.
Bro, dude, what's it called? Not.
Oh, half a heart.
Axes don't break through shields for me. No.
Oh, GG. Dang.
My arrow went straight through your head too. That sucked. But GG's.
Yeah, GG. You might have won there, actually. That didn't happen. Oh, GG's.
Okay, I'm gonna screen share and I'm gonna go on E. And I wanna see if it's at it's 1 TPS. It's not even loading.
Oh, you wanna do FFA in East?
Let's see. Okay, now it's at 20. Let's see. The RTP work. RTP works though. But their what's it called? Their box doesn't.
I'm on East, so I'm just getting FFA.
Okay.
If you wanna join, you can just use /FFA. Oh, some people are here.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you wanna duel? Or you wanna team on them or whatever?
This one just getting smacked.
Oh, I'll help you out. Okay, I'll
I
this
guess
guy.
let's do this. I probably have a better PC.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you just like straight up stole my kill.
Yeah.
Okay. You literally jumped in. Now I don't get that health regen. Get him. Boost strain, boost strain.
That probably did not work. But
Ah! You don't hit me with your sword, you just hit me with your fist.
why is he going? Okay.
Why is he going here?
Making it. Oh, so he
my.
can slash spawn.
Wow, that's actually, man. Whoa.
That's weird. Hey, look, he's back. But this time he has a speed pot.
Oh my god.
Oh, bro, he is so fast.
What the heck? Oh no, bro.
Dang, they both teaming on you.
Oh my.
Oh, now this guy's going after that dude, and some dude got a what's it called? A gap. Or ate a gap.
What the heck? What's that strength?
Yeah, he
has like strength a billion.
Strength and a gap, so that's what it is. Bro, I cannot hit nobody. They. Dang, this man's just running through people.
Ah, are you kidding me?
Bro, of course that kid slash spawns. That's kind of weird. That's you. You're trying to hit you instead of the other dude. Hit you like 4 times. Nah, you good.
Oh god. Oh, got you.
Yeah. Oh, what? My sprint just doesn't work. Ooh, wow. I think slash back is a command. The bad part about this server is the amount of people using like Crystal Aura and Auto Tone. Because I was playing the Ox.
Well, how is this guy another armor? I'm new at this server.
There's some way you can like slash kit in it.
Just destroy everyone. Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. Like how this guy has a gap particle
It's a totem.
and a totem. Nah, we PvP with our hands.
Back in my day.
That's all I'm doing.
Huh?
Oh, he's gonna pop. Nah, he got gaps.
I'm over a better. It's just that he's using that, so.
Yeah, he's using strength and gaps.
It's just like, bro, come on. I'm helping you. Oh.
That's fine. I was messing around anyway.
Oh my god, I just got a. Dang, I just got a combo on that guy who just killed you. He literally slash spawn. Or whatever.
That dude you don't want to fight.
Okay, overall, it looks like maybe I'm better.
Bro, that knockback on what?
Wait,
You
it's got-
regen all your health when you get a kill?
Yeah.
That's kind of dumb.
Maybe like half of you.
Dude regened his entire health. I just realized something. I gave all my spawners to that one dude.
Wait, which dude?
The what's it called?
Wild
The
and
dude that no, dude that scammed Dream.
Oh. You gave it to Nate?
Yeah. And he snatched it. But it don't matter. I'll end up finding more.
Yeah.
I have my ways to find spawners, so if I really wanted to, I could probably get more spawners than what I had, but don't play on this. Mine Kadia.
Oh, mine Cadia?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even got that. I'm practicing on PvP club. Says kit. Kit low.
I don't even know what, like half the servers I got are. This
Same,
is that
actually,
one.
same.
Okay,
That
I should
is-
say I know like
Alright,
more than half.
I'm
my
unmuting you, Blazing. I'm unmuting you.
Yeah, he's not talking anymore.
I mean, it's fine if you do. I mean, I would like it to not be too loud. I would have a request of that.
Or singing. Not having anything against singing, but like still.
Dang, he like tried to rainbow anchor me over there.
I don't even know how to anchor, which makes it worse.
I used to hate how to anchor. I just decided, okay, I need to learn this.
Yeah, I need to learn how to anchor. I shouldn't say I don't know how to. I know how to. I
ASMR because I'm
not.
eating.
Huh?
No.
Okay, good. You guys don't hear my ASMR. Because I'm eating bread.
Dang. Okay.
If you're eating bread, unless you're eating like toasted bread, then huh?
I ate the whole thing in one bite. It was kind of small, but still.
Oh my god!
What just happened?
Watch the other stream. Where do I feel like Dragon stream the graphics are better? Cause on Dragon Stream, it's not laggy.
He's got a better
It
PC,
could,
maybe.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Better
'Cause I got a
graphics
pretty
card.
pricey PC.
I got like a $2,000 one.
What graphics card do you got?
I don't wanna tell you, bruh. Bruh, come on. That sucks. Alright, GG. I will see
I'm a
you.
mute. I'm a mute so I can burp.
What?
I think I can unmute now.
I wish I could be Marlo. I'm just kidding. I don't wish, but I wish I could be as good as Marlo. Marlo's insane. Would you rather become the best sword PvP or Crystal?
Crystal.
Crystal.
Yeah, probably same here.
I feel like just Crystal's cooler.
And it just feel-
More, you'd be able to kill people faster. Cause
Also, it's just more satisfying to do.
Except I don't even have Java, which I'm sad about, but I'm getting it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm about to teach him. I mean, if you want, you could be along with me teaching him. I mean, you could teach him Crystal because you're better than me. I mean, I'd say.
at times I can be decent, and then okay, there you go. I loaded up the EU MC PvP server. Do I have to make my own shit?
I'm gonna bled in like 3 minutes. And I had 2 pieces of them.
I'm so confused.
I'm playing. Let's go. I popped him. Finally, he's out.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go on Fall Guy. Actually, no, never mind.
Oh my god, Rainbow Anchor, let's go. Actually, I don't even know if that was that would be considered Rainbow Anchor. Probably not. He pearled. So no. That was not a rainbow anchor. I'm trying to get some rainbow anchors. I mean, that'd be cool. Now I get more rainbow anchors than I do butterfly crystals.
At first, I didn't even know what a rainbow anchor was for some reason.
I hate Discord screenshot graphics. And 129 ping.
I'm gonna watch Dragon stream real quick. Oh, okay, he's just running around the lobby.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing.
You're just running around the whole entire lobby.
Yeah.
And I think you have that mod that makes you zoom in.
Yeah, I got the...
Isn't it Lunar Client or Optifine?
Nah, I'm using vanilla Minecraft, but I have mods.
I'm gonna watch the other stream. Oh no, your helmet, it's gone.
Anybody win? I just realized I'm on 100 King.
Bro,
What? When did my totem pop?
buddy, buddy.
What?
Right now it's the exact time I'm supposed to get my computer on Mondays.
6:09.
Yeah.
6.
That's
What time is it for
exact
you?
time.
8.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, at night or
Yeah, at night.
Oh, okay, okay.
What is this kid?
Oh God.
I can tell my pistols aren't as fast as they are on like donut and stuff. But I'm also on 100.
Oh, fell off my chair, guys.
Well, I guess don't do that. 'Cause
I literally fell off. I was literally falling off my freaking chair. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I see what you're doing there, buddy.
If he falls for this, he's actually dumb.
I know, right? That's so annoying being sick.
there you go. I got it.
If he actually falls for this, I'm like gonna laugh so hard.
Dude's probably just sitting at what's it called? The top.
I know. Okay. Buddy, why would you do that? I'm just kidding. How hot is my PC? Not PC, but like. Oh, it's actually warming up now. It's not that hot. I'm just gonna lay down. You know, the perfect time because legs.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to Bloody Mary anymore.
Bro really got caught listening to No Maidens.
I was listening to Wednesday.
You mean like
I mean, oh, dance.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I was listening to that the whole time. I was muted.
Dragon, you in a duel?
I guess.
In PvP club?
Oh,
You know,
sure.
You got your kit?
Yeah. I may not be that good because I'm on.
I'm just gonna lay down and talk from all the way over here, okay, guys?
Okay. Please
Okay.
don't be too loud.
Okay, tell me if I'm loud or not because I don't know, because I'm far away. So good to lay down.
Okay. So I should duel. Oh, you're not even on.
Here I go. I'm on the EU.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll come on that one. Then I gotta make my kit on EU. Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I was introduced to EU first, though.
Wait, I don't even.
Alright. I make my inventory layout. Yeah, I'm a.
Oh yeah. No, that's actually no. Okay. I'm currently watching your stream, buddy, from far away, so I can't tell what's what that easily. Okay, those are enchanted. Oh, got some crystals in.
No, I don't want obsidian. Please, I don't want obsidian.
We are. Okay.
Let me drop my items! Bro, where am I supposed to drop my items? I go outside? Bruh! Oh. Bro, what am I supposed to do if I just can't drop my items?
So pretty much, I guess you just can't mess up.
You can't just tell me you can't mess up. Like that's lame.
Where do you drop your eye? It did not work. Hit delete or save. Okay. Slash kit delete.
Seriously? Okay, fine. I'll rejoin. Bro, no way. It actually has me do this. No way. You're lying. Okay, cool. Now I gotta remake this whole thing. This is so annoying. Alright.
Okay.
You use bots?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just have it in my kit. I mean,
It's whatever.
it's whatever. Alright. God.
It's whatever.
But usually I don't repod, that's it.
Oh. It's whatever.
You know what? Don't worry about that. I learned it from the Minecraft elders. The Minecraft elders.
Bro. Monkey heaven. Heaven! To our latest release in the toy store, Monkey Heaven.
Boop up, boop up.
Monkey Heaven. Monkey Heaven.
Yeah, I'll just add another stack of gaps. I forgot what. Come on, there's gotta be something else. I forgot.
Heaven. Buddy, you should add a bow if you like them.
Why?
I don't know. Do you like them?
What? I'm just kidding.
Buddy, I said you like them. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I got a good idea. I know what that does.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
You probably don't.
Not. That's not a good idea.
It is, because if you shoot them with weakness, then it'll get rid of. They can't break crystals with you know. They can only break crystals with their sword. That's actually a good idea. So you should change now before it's too late.
Ah.
Ha 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 ha.
Heaven.
No, the axe. I don't need the axe.
Buddy, yes you do. I'm just kidding.
Frick this game.
You threw the pot.
You know, by accident. Yeah, I'm ready. Now let me just slash kit
save 1.
We'll just name it 1 slash kit load 1. Okay, yeah, it's a command now. Okay, cool.
You know, you just gotta do kit 1.
I'll do this one.
Oh. Okay. That's a very.
I forgot slow falling was a thing.
You got slow falling was a thing?
Yeah, I didn't think about it.
Wait, what did you just? What arrow did you give to him? I think it was slowness.
Weakness.
Slow falling. Oh. Oh, that's actually good.
I know how to pop crystals, though, but it's just more of a
Monkey heaven. That's for European. Monkey heaven. Monkey heaven.
And you just like.
That's not where I wanna be. My face blocked.
Monkey heaven. What the heck you placing?
I'm just practicing.
Oh god. Just practicing your ankles. Oh god, he could definitely break that. Monkey heaven. Monkey heaven.
Monkey.
Felipe. Felipe! Buddy, you remember Felipe? Felipe.
Can I?
No.
Oh my god, how did I fall that far?
What? Wait. Activision.
Yay! Heaven!
Stop!
Give me a
Not
second.
even funny.
I know, I'm not trying to make it funny.
I not pop.
Time to get a headphone. Mom.
That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want.
Heaven.
Oh, by the way, your helmet's broken. That's.
I know.
Don't.
Oh!
Oh, you got it. I'm not looking good. You have enchant bottles. I didn't grab those. I went through 2 stacks of pearls.
Oh my god! Dang, I felt
pearl
cool
quite
up
a
there.
lot. I was ready for that. Oh, where are you hitting me?
Oh!
I didn't have a totem.
Let's go.
Dang, GG's.
GG. Oh, let's do a different map. Maybe that'll
Yeah.
affect the outcome.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pay the way, put you back into
I didn't
it.
grab my kit. There you go. Done a lot. I still didn't grab what's it called. I hate when my obby doesn't place. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Bro, what? Whoa! You gave me weakness. Like, why ain't my crystals exploding? That makes more sense.
Why is it so delayed?
Yeah, it's very delayed. It's kind of.
Dang, it's like
It has like a 3-second delay.
I know. Yeah, is that happening for me too?
There is definitely a delay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go.
Oh yeah, let's go.
There's one. Oh, let's go down. Stack of pearls.
I'd say for me the delay's not even a second.
It feels very delayed.
Yeah.
It may not look like it. It just feels like it. That's definitely what I meant to do. Oh, wait.
I keep placing glowstone. I keep hawking too quick. I mean, I can anchor. I just can't do it very well. Whoa.
Oh, I hate slow falling, but it's not.
Oh! You're good.
Bro, can my pro?
Can bro leave the atmosphere?
This pro can leave the Milky Way though.
No.
Stop! Why are you like?
Cause no, you gave me slow falling. That's why. Cause I didn't want slow falling.
So you did all of that not to get slow falling?
Yeah, and ended up still getting slow falling.
Yeah, it wasn't worth it.
You placed like a lot of obsidian just to
Yeah,
get
I
hit
know.
by slow falling.
And my obby doesn't even place half the time. So. Oh, there goes.
You mean like a Roblox hobby? I'm just kidding.
Bro. You're over here hitting me, not even looking at me.
For you.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Jesus.
GG.
I got that lucky double tap at the end there. Okay, well, I'm gonna get off. Peace.
What do you want to do now?
I don't know.
Now I'm bored. Man, I was supposed to get Java 22 minutes ago.
What do you mean?
Like I was supposed to, like, if it was Monday at 6:11, I would be getting Java already. Like I would already have it downloaded.
Then you weren't supposed to get it 22 minutes ago.
I mean, like if it was Monday right now, I would have gotten it 22 minutes ago. My stupid I'm just kidding. You wanna play something? Like I'm bored. Wait, should I launch Fortnite?
How?
In the Epic Games launcher?
I don't know.
Like me and you can play Fortnite if you want. You wanna play Fortnite?
I don't know.
No?
No.
Okay. Buddy, I'm gonna turn on camera. Look at my thing. You see the camera? My stupid heart. My stupid heart. Frick. What if I actually... My stupid heart. Your stupid heart. Stupid heart.
The heck?
I think I broke my mouse almost. It says 10 hours elapsed on Lunar Client Minecraft. Buddy, is that true? I'm literally gonna go to your right here. All right. Show user profile. Freaking show the user profile, my guy.
Oh my god, buddy. I've never seen you so mad.
Bro, I'm not mad, buddy. Buddy, you're mad because you're bad.
You're the one who doesn't even have Java. What are you talking?
I'm not mad though. I'm not mad about it. Noob.
What the heck?
Noob. It says you've been playing Lunar Client for 10 minutes and not 10 minutes, 10 hours and 10 minutes.
Let's go. I just hit 10 hours.
You've been listening to Spotify?
Yeah.
You've been listening to Spotify Clown Pierce Rise from the Ashes?
Oh yeah, right now that's playing. I'm listening to this artist, Luke. I have 45 subs.
It's by Nombra? I don't know. Yeah. It says you've been playing Roblox for 7 hours and Lunar Client for 10 hours and 10 minutes. Almost 10 hours and 11 minutes.
Oh yeah, let me close Roblox.
Nobody don't! I want that record to be up. Did you close it?
Yeah.
No, the record is gone, buddy. Now you only have the 10-hour record. No, 7-hour record. Poppy. I'm just kidding.
What?
Oh, shoot. Don't tell me you were streaming.
I am.
Oh, God. On Twitch?
No.
Oh, I thought you were streaming on Twitch. So I'm gonna go on the demo Minecraft world. Okay. Felipe, buddy, subscribe to Felipe now. Nail! Buddy, I said nail. Buddy, I said nail. Buddy, I said.
Bro, please,
Me? Oh. R. Don't do it hard. You're CubeCraft?
Yeah.
That laggy?
Hmm?
Isn't that always laggy though?
No.
Do you want me to join with you? Or is that an only Java?
Java?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's Unrolled Java CubeCraft. So, when I get Java, can you tell me the IP to some servers that you
Sure.
have and that you use quite, that you actually use, so I don't get the ones you
What?
don't use.
These people are double teaming me? What?
Whoa!
Okay.
What?
Not anymore. Come here.
What? Double teamer?
Bro! What is wrong with you? I'm coming back.
Dare you say what's wrong with me?
What do you mean?
I know, I'm just kidding.
Please just stop joking and shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna mute it then.
I'm sorry, it's just annoying.
The clown peers fell to their death.
Bro, freaking double teamers.
What?
Us.
Fair. Yeah. Oh, new. Wait, does this say new event or something? Oh, new event in 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Time to go lay down on the bed. Alright, I'm gonna go lay down on the bed. I'm gonna leave my mouse all the way over there. Because it's connected. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
But seriously, you ran till he has full health? Please stop running. You're little, bro. You've been running for like 10 minutes. What's the point of it? Just turn around. Just turn around. Literally. Let's go! Haha, let's go. Take that, bro. The dedication you got to have just to do that. It's insane. Bro, why did he interfere? Bro, please. This is so annoying, bro. Oh my god. Please stop running. Just fight. Fight. Bro. Stop running. Bro, everyone would do whatever it takes just to stay alive. Bro! 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 He's literally hacking. How? How? Tell me. How? Tell me, no. You're hacking. No, that's actually hacking. You're hacking! It's hacks! How do you have that much speed? You're not even using the speed kit. Yeah! Let's go. But I have to betray you. Bro! Stop! Bro! Bro! You need revenge, bro. Oh! No way! Let's go.
Okay, buddy? Okay?
No! What the? No way! Did that just... No! How do you have so much speed? Ah! No! No. Please stop targeting me. No, how you have this much speed? Bro, shop or something? Stop targeting me, bro. Oh my god, finally.
Okay. He's in a library. He's in a library?
Everybody's screwed.
What are you guys talking about right now?
What do you want?
Oh god, his channel blew up. How do you join it? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the call.
Okay. Don't know what you heard. Don't know what you heard. This is casino. Easy. I'm just kidding. Dun, dun, dun. What the heck is gonna go on, bro? the hell? it away. Put it back in. Come on. No. Why did that? Dang, jeez, I got him so hard. Oh my god. I was really left the game. Oh. I should have been recording. Let's go. I'm probably just gonna play alone for this since I'm always watching.